Hi guys, how you guys doing? Of course I'm running late. Y'all know. You already know the deal. How you guys doing today? Welcome. My granddaughter got picked up like 5 minutes late. Now 5 minutes was like a big deal. Got to quickly the extra 5 minutes you need, you know. How you guys doing tonight? I was just grabbing as the thing was counting down. I was trying to find another deck to use. I haven't used in a while. So that's what I was doing. I gotta make sure, just gotta double check. I don't think I have any private messages of people that want readings, but I gotta go back and check just in case. So just give me a minute. How you guys doing? Let's see. Who do I see in here? I think I just saw Glenda. Hey Lucy, how you doing? Hi Pooja. Hi Kashan. Hey Dolly, honey. Hi Eloise, sweetie. Hey Eliana, right? Alani. Jeez, I'm getting. Listen, I'm getting a little bit better. Hey, Alani, how you doing? Hey, CJ, honey. Here's my Glenda, my Rapunzel, and Jenna. How you doing, sweetheart? And of course, Mama Dearest. No more wire hangers. How you guys doing? Hey, Dino, honey. How you doing? Hey, Sean. How are you? Hopefully, I'm not missing anybody in here because sometimes Restream doesn't show anybody. Hi, Lalima. How you, honey? Hi, Starlight. Welcome in, you guys. Hi, Sweetly Morbid. Hey, Suzanne. How you doing, honey? Hey, Starlight. Let's see. I think. Do I have everybody? Let's see. Do. Did you write Eloise down? Did she say she wanted one?
Relevant?
Yeah.
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, you wrote relevant down. All right.
Okay.
So because there's a few people in there already, I'll write you down the list I have so far. So if I don't have you written down, let me know now. And hi, everybody that's in the back, too. So far, I got Brenda, Sweetly Morbid, Dino, Earth Angel, Alani, Sydney, Lucy, Pooja, Kashan, Relevant Dolly, Glenda, Jenna, and Lalani. You guys have some beautiful names. And Earth Angel. Oh, yeah, I got Earth Angel done. That's right. How you guys doing? I'm doing beautiful. Actually, I might not let. We'll see how I feel in a little bit. I might not let my list go too far. I've had a headache and I got a sore throat and my glands are swollen. So we'll see how much I can talk.
Starlight.
Just talking now is hurting a little bit. So we'll see how far. All right, Starlight, honey. Starlight, star bright, first star I see tonight. Hey, Hurricane's Eye, how you doing, beautiful? So if anybody wants a reading, put a one in the comments. And the reason why I say put one is just only because that'll stick out to me. Because everybody like chit chats with each other and says hi or whatnot. I'm gonna have to go see if I can find a cough drop. It's really hurting talking. So it just went that way. That sticks out, and I know you're trying to get my attention. Hi, Kyle. How you doing, honey? I don't know if I'm saying it right. I haven't seen you in a while. It's nice to see you, sweetheart. Hey, Cinnamon. Hi, Hopi on Tube unsubbed me. Good to be back. All right, sweetie. I don't know what you meant, but okay, I'm glad you're here, Cinnamon.
Hey, wait. Did Earth Angel ask you for a reading?
Yes, yeah.
What? The other one is Earth Angel 652.
No, that's just the end of her name under the act. Underneath the thing, that's all.
Oh,
It's the
not
same
here?
photo. It's the same photo. Hey, Kyle. And Cinnamon, honey, did you want a reading? Would you just pop in to say hi? Everybody coming in, please give me a thumbs up. It helps get me on your algorithm.
Okay.
Yes, I did. I think I got everybody that said they wanted a reading. If I didn't, just call your name, put a one in there again, and know that I did not mean to get you. Oh, I think I said that. All right, let me read it again for Kashan. Kashan, make sure I got my crap together, and my mama too, because she started writing lists for me. I have Brenda, Sweetly Morbid, Dino, my favorite dino, Earth Angel, Alani, Sydney, Lucy, Pooja, Kashan, Relevant, ooh, my head, Dolly, Glenda, Jenna, Lalani, Starlight, and Keo. Did I miss anybody? Let me know. Thank you, Kashan. See, she's awesome. You guys are right on top of it. Hello, hello, hello. All right. If anybody has a channel in here, so basically what I'm doing is, hold on, I think I just got a message. So I got to check to make sure I didn't miss anybody. So if Rainbow, you missed La, La Lima. No, I didn't miss her, honey.
Lima's here.
I said her name wrong.
Lima, Starlight,
Yeah, I got it.
Kayo.
Yeah, I said the name wrong. You know I did. All right, let me check my message real quick. Hey, company's coming. How you doing? Welcome in. Let me just double check everything, make sure everything's a-okay, and then I'll do my little talky bit part, and then we'll get going. Oh, I did say I want to run and go see if I can go find a cough drop or something.
Yeah. Jenna is
You won't know where to look,
private
Mama.
messaging. Oh no.
Oh, okay. You sent a private message.
Yeah. For the question. Yeah, explain it. Carol, not Carol.
All right. No, that's not it. That was something else. And Jenna said she sent me a private message.
With your question, yeah.
Jenna,
Not
was it in
sincere.
Messenger? Hold on, let me check. I really need to take some time off. And put my glasses on. I can't see a dang thing. Hey, Rondo, how you doing, honey? Was it in Discord you put it? Because I didn't see it, hon.
She said, I will private message you a question. I will. So maybe she hadn't done it yet. Iris.
Hold on a second. Okay. All right, Lucy, sweetheart. Okay, I just got the message from her. Um, okay, I can semi answer that, okay? But I understand what you're saying. All right, honey. All right. I need a ring, but I don't get paid for a tip until next Saturday, but I'll gladly tip then. So don't worry, honey. You know it's free here. I mean, tips are greatly appreciated, but they're you don't have to. I don't want nobody to feel like they have to, but they're definitely greatly appreciated. And usually, what I a lot of times what I really do with them is I've gotten like I've gotten like the microphone here, which actually I'm going to put out a little bit. So if this light goes out, you let me know because that means I'm muted. All right. So I bought like this, and I buy some cars. You know, I buy a lot of stuff for here. Yeah, I just got it, Jenna, sweetie. All right. So I think I wanted to check some. Oh, I did. I did want to check something else. I just want to double check Facebook real quick. So I know my mother told me to Sydney from Facebook wanted a reading. So Sydney, if you're listening and if you don't see chat yet, you just got to make sure you click on the link on the app because it'll say go into use through the app. Make sure you go onto the app and not the web browser itself, unless you sign in. So then, well, I don't know if you got to have a YouTube account. Okay, it's easy. You just got to put in your email and stuff. It's very simple to set up. Hey, Sapito. So then you can come in. You're able to chat. Got to be a subscriber, and then you can chat. So just if you're in here talking, let me know. If you don't know how to get in, message me on Facebook and I'll check it for you so you can at least hear. All right. Because if I don't know you're actually watching or listening, then I won't be able to give you the reading. But if I know you definitely are, then I'll be able to. Ooh, I hurt so bad to talk. All right. This lets me check again. I don't think so though.
Spiritual bear. Remember for 8 months.
Oh really? Did that pop up on here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't see it on
You
Restream.
get the all messages.
No, it's because I don't see it on Restream. I
Okay.
got to go into YouTube. All right. Sean, 8 months. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for supporting me. There was a few people that had 10 months on the other day. So that means they've been with me since I got my monetization. In 2 months, well, in October, it'll be a year. A year. Isn't that awesome? You thank you guys so much for the love and support you guys been giving me on this journey that we've been doing all together. All right. So I'm gonna have my mom entertain you guys for a minute and see if anybody else wants a reading as they trickle in, so I can go try to find some cough drops. So then I can keep the list going. Hey, Stapito, did you want a reading, honey? Oh, let me put cinnamon down. Cinnamon, hot, hot, hot. Cinnamon. I wanted to see if my Uncle Joe wants to send any messages in the cards. Okay, Lucy, I'll try my best. I'll try my best because I'm a little bit under the weather. I might have trouble connecting a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. And not everybody, I can't always connect to every single person that wants to be connected, especially since we do it really quick. You know, my stupid phone keeps buffering. Oh, so mine's been acting up. Earlier, shut me out of YouTube completely, absolutely completely. Yesterday, it kept like flashing these weird things, like the screen was going. I don't know. It was odd. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go look for a cough drop, and my mom is gonna entertain you, and I'm gonna take some Tylenol.
Kids, go on. Oh, okay. Well, you want me to do that now?
No,
Okay. Yes, and boss. Go ahead. I can say what I want when she's not looking. But anyways, hello, hello, hello. And everyone. Well, make sure you write down if you haven't done your reading, written it down on the list because she's on a roll. Did you just say hi, Sunshine? I haven't seen Sunshine. Hi, Earth Angel. How are you? I didn't see Sunshine Mama. She was. Is she here? But anyways, yeah. Anybody else coming in that wants to be on the list that we didn't name? It's quite a list so far. Yes, Sapito wants to be on the list. Okay. Hi, Elani. You missed my hand readings? Yeah, I think everybody here did. Thank you, Spiritual Bear. Oh, Dilly Woo Poo is here. I'll write you down. That's a long. Yeah, that end gets us. We love that name. Woo Poo. Lucy's World. Yes, Lucy. I used to do palm readings instead of tarot cards. There were so many people around doing tarot. I just started taking lessons from a guy. I actually went to a fair lunch where we were vending and he was teaching classes. So I went there. And I took a class with him. Then later, Iris had a party at the house and he came there to read for everybody, palm reading. And I got some more lessons there. So that's when I started doing it. If you remember doing my palmistry at the Belfast Festival, oh my goodness, did I?
what was that?
Hopefully it was good, Kyle.
Oh, you remember doing my palmistry ring at the Belfast Festival? Oh, awesome.
Yeah, that was a while
Did she
ago.
tell you you're going to be rich and famous? I hope so.
Oh yeah, you might. He's talking to me, so I didn't hurt
Yeah,
his
she was
feelings.
talking to you. Yeah. All right.
Oh, Glenda, here's Isis.
Oh, of course. See, Glenda, she
followed
knew you
Iris in.
came in today. That's what that is.
I took your book and didn't
That's
take
okay.
mine.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, switch it out. I could not find any cough drops, so that's okay. Sapidu and Delia Whoopoo. Hey, Colin. How are you doing? Welcome in, dear. All right. So far we got the list here. We got it going, so that's good. And as more people trickle in, if you guys are out of reading, please just let me know and put a one in the comments, and we'll get you on the list. It does take a few minutes, so don't think like, some people get confused. As soon as I say, all right, I'll put you on a list, they're like, why aren't you reading me within 5 minutes? Well, I have a whole list. Before I had 14 people when I started. All right, when I hit the live, I already had 14 people written down. So it does take time going through each one of them. And I don't pull just one card. I do a mini reading, but I don't pull only one card and say something and go on. Okay. I do say a few things. Okay. So each reading takes a minute or two. Sometimes we stop. I got to use a restroom. People have a story to share and we talk for a minute. Like I don't want to be treated like a number, and I know you don't want to be treated like a number either. Okay. So, so I do try to interact when I can in between. Sometimes we stop for a minute and take a break, so somebody will send me a photo they want to share that's going on in their life that they're excited about. So it's not always boom 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 very very fast. Okay, some are, some aren't. With that being said though, everybody's welcome here for the most part. Okay, if your name begins with Mrs. at this time, you're on a temporary timeout. Okay, until I realize you calm down. So, anyways, everybody here is welcome. As long as you're in here with love and respect, you're able to be here. I don't care what goes on outside YouTube streets. We're all here for a certain reason. And when I do my readings, to me, that's very important, and that's personal. And I try to connect with spirit. I don't, you know what I'm saying. And so it doesn't matter where you are in life, what's going on, or who you are and are not getting along to in YouTube. A lot of people that are not on YouTube don't understand what I'm talking about. But if you're on YouTube, you know.
Colin said hi.
It's not a wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Exactly. Like boop. Off to the next. Huh?
Colin said
Yes, I said hi to Colin. So, anyways, where was I? See, squirrel brain. So everybody here is welcome for the most part. We're all here for the same common reason. We give each other a lot of love and support. Um, we give each other nice, caring, calming words. Because even if you're in here and you're having a hard time, we're going to help you out. Okay, we're going to give you encouragement. We're going to give you kind words. Or sometimes people come in here and we have happy stories and great uplifting things. Sometimes we talk about food. Sometimes somehow it always ends up about food, right? That's one thing, no matter where we are in the world, that we have in common, and that's yumminess, right? So, and sometimes we cut up in here and act a little fresh and joke around. So we do like to have a good time. So sometimes it's serious and personal, and sometimes it's we just cut up, have fun, and just chit chat and enjoy ourselves. Which I haven't done one of those kind of lives in a while, so I think we're gonna have to do one soon where we can just chit chat, get to know each other, and if you have any questions for me, you can ask me then. All right. So with that being said, I let you guys know. Everybody here gets a reading until I say stop. Okay. If it gets too much, I got my list is too long. It doesn't happen that rarely, that often. I don't know. I did like 50 something readings on Tuesday, right? I don't really remember. And that's when me talking and cutting up and, and having a good time in between and talking to people. Chris says, "Hi, Iris. Hi, Mama. I will be home in about an hour and a half approximately so I can get on the list. Thanks." Of course. Yep. Y'all know my live's more than an hour and a half. I think it was it 6 hours? 5.5, 6 hours on Tuesday? I don't really remember. All right, where's my pen? Oh, my mother, I think, has it in her hand.
no. I put it back over on the table. You wrote somebody down.
Oh, I did. It's slid underneath it. We got similar pens. They look almost exactly the same.
Shelley? Yeah.
Yep, yep. All right, Chris, honey. Save the drama for your mama, and your mama dares ain't your mama. Exactly. You bring a drama to my mama, there's gonna be problems. I'm just saying.
So Kyle said, no, said I was going to have a love triangle, and so far it's true.
Oh, sorry.
But no,
All right. Oh, what was I saying? So, anyways, everybody gets put on the list. It's a free reading. Of course, I would appreciate a donation, but you definitely, most definitely, don't have to. Okay, that's not the point that I'm here. All right, because I know some people say, "I wish I could get a reading, but I don't have the money," and um, that's not the reason why I do it here. Okay, um, so you get on the list. As long as you're here at some point during the live before I hit end, I will read for you. So a lot of people I'll say sometimes, hey, come back an hour. Actually, you're way down on the list. You better come back in 2 hours. You know what I'm saying? Listen, you want to stay the whole time and chit chat with us and have a good time, that would be much appreciated because the time hours are great. I can always use them. But a lot of times people pop in and out until the reading comes. So if I call your name and you happen not to be here right at that very moment, don't think I'm just going to skip you and that's it. You're done for the day. Oh, you weren't here. That's it. That's not true. When you come back in, let me know you're back. I'll finish the set I'm on and then you can start back on there again. Okay. Now, if you sign up and you're not a member, you're not able to stay the whole time. Sorry, I won't be able to timestamp you. But if you are a member and if you tell me, hey, I would like a reading, I will timestamp you at the end. Okay. If you're not able to be here and if you're a member, you still don't have to miss out. I will timestamp you. Okay. Um, they do them at the end, so it's easier to find them for you. You know, I don't always have that many timestamps. Sometimes it's one or two. Sometimes I do have like a five, six, or whatever, but not that often. All right, just so you know. So if by chance you still can't find your reading, message me and I'll send you a timestamp. Please have fair warning. It sometimes takes me a day or two before I respond back. All right, sometimes I try and sometimes I just see it and I say I'm going to do it in a minute and I forget. So just want you guys to know. So as long as you hear you get the reading, you'll never have to miss out a reading if you would love to become a member, which is, you know, the smallest tier is only $4 a month. All right. And that's guarantee you to save a spot. And if we have a membership lives, well, we don't have all the time, but if we do, oh, Sean gifted 5 memberships. Oh, Kashan, awesome. Earth Angel, Alicia, and Jane Ivy Addiction, and Past Master all got a membership from Sean. Oh, great. All awesome people. I'm very happy. Thank you, Sean. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Great people got them too. So even if you got a free membership for the month, hey, use that for the month. If you say, hey, I can't be here, I'll say, don't worry, I'll timestamp you at the end. And you know what? And not only that, because if I say, hey, Tails Hold in the Dark, how you doing, sweetheart? I'll see you in 20, I'll see you later, 20 minutes to finish my class. All right, Chris, sweetheart. So if I say, listen, I'm tired, I'm done for the day, I don't think I'm going to take any more, my list is done. It is done, but it's not done for members. My members could come in at the very last second. And if they say, hey, am I too late? I will say, no. And you'll still get a reading. So don't worry. So don't think you're inconveniencing me at all. That's why I'm here. That's why I have the membership section. You're guaranteed a reading as long as you show up. All right? And you let me know. I will tell you what I did do, which I gotta remind her. Somebody asked me last Thursday for their timestamp, and I don't remember them being here, so I didn't have them down, but my mother had them down on the list. I didn't, so I didn't read them at the end. And they didn't sign up on Tuesday, but I did read them, and I'm gonna send her a timestamp for that. You know, I do make mistakes. I am an airhead. We all know this by now, right? And don't forget, like I said, listen, I started a new thing that anybody that comes in here, I'm automatically modding them so you can share your own channel. All right. People helped me grow um, to be able to get monetized, and it's a community thing. We're all here to help each other out and help support each other. So you have a channel, make sure you share it. Okay. Don't think you're inconveniencing me or anything. As long as you don't spam my chat, I don't really care. All right. If someday I get 1 million subscribers, you can still, because I know it's like the bigger channels get, they don't want you to share their channel. It's all about them still. It's nothing against bigger channels, by the way. I just noticed that when they're small and they're still starting out, I'm still considered a small channel, but when you're small and you're first starting out, people seem to be more supportive for each other, and the bigger they get, they're really not. And I keep telling myself in my head, don't ever be like that. Don't ever be like that. Remember where you came from too. You know, if I was ever to get that big, you know, I do manifest. I'm going to get there someday. I'm going to get there someday. Thank you, Tails Holder, who also has an awesome channel. And Lucy has a channel. And I didn't scroll up. Let's see. Lucy can share her channel. Tales from the Dark can share her channel. Jenna can share her channel. Sean absolutely can. I know Sean has Instagram. So if anybody has a YouTube channel, a Facebook, Instagram, whatever it is that has your stuff that you would like the community to share with, that you want to share with the community, make sure you drop your links. You're more than welcome to here.
Rhonda has a question.
Okay, Rhonda. How do you feel about a Fox song? How do you feel about? Oh, Rhonda, you're trying to get me to itch my nose. I know.
Yeah, her and Kyle were talking about foxes and spirit.
I love foxes. Don't get me wrong. The song, not so much. One time, this is funny. I got to tell you. Then we'll get going. So one time, me and Rhonda were leaving our church, and we're just driving down the road, and we see a fox. So of course, what do you do when you see a wild animal out there, trotting along? You slow down. Well, so we slowed down to watch the fox. Well, the fox is like following around along with us, looking at us too, and it just stares at us, lifts up his leg, and just peeing away while it's still looking at us. And then, you know, we laughed, we giggled, and then we went on our way. And the fox, just still kept looking at us. It's funny as hell. The fox didn't give two craps. It just lifted his leg in a piece while it stared right at us, right dead into our souls. You're a wolf girl. My mama is too. I am crow and ravens. Crow and ravens. So I have a lot of them around my house. So my kids will say, "Oh, it looks like a Halloween house." No, it's my spirit animal. Oh, see, yeah, my mom said wolf for me too. Yeah, I have a couple, and mostly the crow because that's what we have in our area. Um, the crow definitely. Rhonda, stop it! Don't get me going.
Does the fox say? "Doo, doo, doo, doo"?
And this sucks. I can't get my mama out of my house, right? So I just have to suffer and deal with it.
What does the fox?
All right.
No, I wouldn't have a fox.
So I think I said my whole spiel, except. Oh, Sapito, thank you for the $2. A Shiva dog with a big smile on his face, tilting his head. Oh, I love it. Oh, CJ, all right, sweetheart.
Put you down.
All right, so listen. I tell everybody here every week, and I just want to remind you, some people stay in the back and they're shy. All right, and they just like to listen and they like listening to readings. So, say if I'm calling CJ's name and I'm doing a reading for CJ, but something really connects with you that, like, wow, I'm really going through the same thing, and like that really resonates with you, that is your spirit guide's way of letting you know, like, hey, pay attention. This message is for you too. So don't think that you're missing out if you don't get on the list or you're too shy to ask to be put on a list. You can still enjoy the readings and relate to some of the readings and connect with them in your personal life also. Our spirit guides are great, whether it's through dreams, a commercial, a billboard, a smell, some way, somehow. Our guides, our guides will make sure that the messages come to us that we need. Okay. I mean, there's times I read for you, and then you're still here listening, and then the next person, or a couple people after that, is like, "Holy cow!" Like, I can relate with that also. Well, your guide still got more to say to you, right? So, anyways, let me get through the names on the list so we can get going. We got Brenda, Sweetly Morbid, Dino, Earth Angel, Ilani, Sydney, Lucy, Pooja, Kushan, Relevant, Dolly, Glenda, Jenna, Lima, I think I said it right that time, Starlight, Kiyu, or Caillou, Cinnamon, Sapito, Deal Wupu, Chris K, and CJ. If I missed you, please let me know so I can write your name on the list now. So this is how we're going to do it. I know a couple people are not here yet, okay? And a couple of them are my members. Sometimes my members who've been here for a while, they know they'll sign up early to make sure they're guaranteed a spot. That doesn't mean they're going to be here when I start. They all know I talk for the first few minutes, anyways, and they've all heard the spiel. So they'll pop in a little while. So when it comes time to doing readings, say if you're like down here, but the first few people I know are not here, that means you're probably going to be one of the first ones to be read. All right. And then when they come in, I'll bump them back up again, if that makes sense. So what I do is I call the first four people. The first four people let me know they're here. I number it 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are the four people I read. All right, the first four that answer me. Um, so then after that, after I read that four, I'll call the next few on the list, okay, and then so on. This way, it makes it a little bit easier. It's evening for some people out of the country, like Kashan. I know it's the middle of the night. wee hours or more. Same thing with CJ. So if you need to go to bed soon, let me know. Especially if you're a member. And Kashan, she's one of my head mods. Let me know so then that way you don't miss out, and I'll make sure that you get a reading before you go to sleep because it's not fair to you to miss out because we're in a different time zone. All right. Don't forget the sage, like the button, guys. Yes. Oh, and I got my little candle here too. I haven't. I need to get a better. Well, I need to get a filter for my ear purifier. I stopped doing incense for a while because my room's small and it was starting to give me migraines because it was too smoky and stuff in here. And it was bothering my eyes. But once it starts to get a little cooler out, and the ear purifier, I got to get a new filter. Then we could start doing the incense and stuff again. But I still have my candle. I'm using little ones right now because it's summertime. And let me tell you, flame kicks off heat, even small ones. I can feel it near my face. So in the wintertime, when it's cold in here, I will light a bigger candle that has more heat that it projects off. That's why I'm always hot, I think, I swear. All right. So the first couple, oh, and you'll notice a lot of my longtime members, especially my long-term mods that have been here since the beginning, a lot of them will clean sacred space. So a lot of them will be using the broom, coming in here cleaning, and they burn incense. You know, the little emojis in the chat. So that's their way of cleaning and keeping the space free and love and light in here. All right. So I don't think Brenda's in here, but if Brenda, if you're in here, let me know. Sweetly Morbid, Dino, Earth Angel, and Alani. If you're here, let me know now, and you'll be the first few
These
people
guys
on the
just
list.
did. They said, I'm here. Dino, Sweetly Morbid,
Yeah.
Alani,
All right. All right.
after you called out their name. So those guys are here. I don't see them.
No, that's fine. Yep, she's here.
Yep.
Sweet. All right. Let me see the order that they're in. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, Tales from the Dark. Did you want to be put on a list, sweetheart? All right. Sweetly Morbid. Is Sweetly Morbid in here?
Starlight said,
Oh, Sweetly Morbid is here. Okay.
yes.
Dino's here. Earth Angel's here. And Lonnie's here. All right. Those are the first few people. Yeah, you're here, but you're way down the list. Yeah. So, Sapito. Wait, do I have you on here? Yes, I do. All right.
Yep.
If you guys want me to say the list before I start again, just put a 3 in the comments if you want me to say the full list again, just to make sure you have it all. If you do not live in this country and it's your bedtime, please let me know so then that way I can read you ahead of time. Oh, like CJ, forgot to ask, or Kashan, did you guys want me to read you first? Dino's like, grr, I'm behind as usual. I started making beeswax, coconut oil, essential oil candles, and I haven't been getting migraines. Oh, awesome. Beeswax candles, coconut oil, essential oil candles. Oh, sweet. I should try that. I have all the candle making stuff here I need, but I don't always make time to make candles for myself, so I just buy them. Oh, Lucy said I put a mirror next to me for a purpose of anything negative that is sent my way is sent back to where it comes from. Face the mirror out the window. Do not keep it in the house. Okay. So if you want to get rid of anything, because mirrors are a type of portal. So if you want to get rid of anything, you face it out the window. So anything that comes to you bounces back off you and goes right back to them. All right. You don't want any mirrors facing you in general. Alrighty. All right. So the first one I'm going to read is Sweetly Morbid, but I think before we start, I'm going to run to the little girl's room because I was running around so much before we started. I didn't have a chance to. This way, I'll be ready to go, and then we'll start boom, boom, boom. Oh, the cards I'm using tonight is the Soul's Journey. They're pretty cards. I haven't used these in quite a few months, actually. And let's see, what other cards can we use? If you guys ever have a favorite particular deck you like me using, just let me know and I'll use it. Okay, I don't mind. I'm gonna pick the same. I have quite a few decks here in front of me. I haven't put away yet, so I can use any deck. I'll use these. I really like these decks. Oh, how about these? Ask your guides. I've been using these. I didn't use them in 2 weeks, I think, but I use these often. Ask your guides. All right. Thank you, Mama. All right, so I got my 2 decks with me. I usually, for anybody that's new listening, I usually pull 3 of each. Usually, sometimes I'm called to only pull 2. Sometimes I'm called to pull an extra one. All right, so it's not like I said, I don't pull just one card and it sends you on your way. I do pull a few cards and to be able to get the message clearly. And I usually use more than one deck. I usually use 2 because to me, every deck has a different kind of energy and a different kind of focus. Okay, so then you can get a better understanding. Hey, Linda says, I'm just stopping by to say hello. Busy cooking this crazy meal tonight. Ooh, Linda, what are you cooking? I ordered out tonight. I did not have time before the reading and watching my granddaughter to do any sign of cooking. Besides, I need to go shopping. I love you, Linda, sweetheart. All right, Mama's gonna entertain you all for a minute. Maybe she'll get up and do a little jig, a little dance, a little song for you guys.
You're dreaming. Yeah, you're dreaming.
She could play What Does a Fox Say as I'm not listening.
You get in trouble.
My window is completely covered, so I have to put it outside in front of my window. That's fine. Do not keep it in your room, sweetheart. And do not have it facing you, okay? That's like cleaning your space. Like, oh, I'm going to sage my house, but keep all the doors and windows closed, You're not letting it go anywhere. You're trapping the energy in the house. So you got to make sure you have a window open. All right, be right back, y'all.
Hey, can you get me a bottle of water or another soda while I'm gone? Okay.
You want a bottle of water or soda? Which one?
Give me the soda. It's in the hallway.
All right.
Please, young lady, do something for me. I ran out of something to drink. How's everybody? Remember that song? I don't know why it came to my head. Well, maybe because I said, how's everybody? Why is everybody always picking on me? Where'd that come from? Charlie Brown? Oh, Iris said Charlie Brown. Fingers, it's in my head. We've been doing the every plate box. And I have a clue what that is. Rice beef, pickled cucumbers with lime carrots, and some sriracha mayo lime juice. It's complex. I never cook. Well, that's not something I'd be cooking. The lime juice would be a little too much for me. Okay. It looks like somebody is trying to, now that song is in mine. Thanks, Mama. Doesn't that always happen? It's like some days you'll be going down or driving down a road, whatever, the song will pop into your head and you'll start singing it. And the Lord knows why. Could be somebody in my past just picking on me and singing those songs in my ear. Step by step and everything you need besides salt, pepper, and mayo. Oh, that's what she's making. I'll have to check that out. Okay. I was reading what Lucy was saying about the window and covered it up. I don't know. So, anyways, whatever that recipe is, I never heard of it before.
Here, Mama dearest.
Oh,
I'm
she
gonna grab
got
a
me
teaspoon of
a
honey.
drink. Oh, honey, that's
Yeah.
good. Is that all you got? Is that honey? Some cinnamon with it.
Yeah, I didn't have time for that. So I figured at least I'll get a scoop of cinnamon real quick. I mean, a honey real quick.
Oh, that was a good one. Thank you.
All right. What song did you get in their head? She said, now that song's in my head. Oh, this light seemed a little bright. Let me see if I can.
Charlie Brown.
Charlie Brown. Well, how's it go? He's a clown. I forgot that song now. Now I'm going to be thinking about it all night trying to figure out how it works. You know what it is, Mom? I think I need a new one of these.
You think so?
Yeah, because look at.
Something's not plugged in tight.
No, it is plugged in tight. I think it's just getting old. It was cheap. I got it for cheap on Amazon. All right. The first person I'm reading once I get my stuff together is yeah. I have a fear of sleeping knowing there's a big mirror like at my brother's house. I need to keep the bathroom door closed where the mirrors are connected in my bedroom. Yep, same.
My tablet.
All right. Huh?
I know you like reading my tablet. It's nice big letters, huh?
Look at, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. I'm constantly having to change everything on here because I constantly hit the wax, hit the candle over. Anybody who's been here from the beginning knows why I stopped letting my cat near me when I'm doing readings. Because twice her long furred self jumped up real quick and poof goes her fur. She's never gotten hurt. It was never that bad. I don't even think she noticed it, but we did real quick. All right, so Sweetly Morbid is first, then Dito, and then Earth Angel. All right. Now I got that in my head repeating. Why is everybody always picking on me? You know, I haven't seen it in a while. So if anybody's heard from Monkey Ass, let me know because I've been wanting to check in on her, see how she's doing. Alrighty. I tried Messenger on Facebook and she hasn't been on. I know other people have been looking for her too, so I'm putting a shout out. Earth Angel, yes, you can ask a question. It's usually not a night where you ask questions, but so I can't guarantee you an answer. All right. If it's a spiritual one, that might be a little bit different that I could probably answer. But so you definitely can, and we can see where it goes, okay? Look at Sweetly Morbid. She's making sure she's putting out that good energy out there. You guys are awesome. Let me cleanse these cards. Because the messages come from spirit, and not so much from your guys' emotions and your energy, I don't cleanse the cards as often. I most definitely do at the beginning because I do say things in my head and prayers and ask for guidance and protection when I do my readings. I'm doing Sweetly Morbid first and then our Dino. Dino, my favorite dinosaur. All right. Alrighty. Sweetly Morbid. Oh, by the way, look at this cute little shirt I got. It comes with pockets and everything. All right. I got a pair of leggings underneath it that kind of match. Um, but I got this actually for the fall. But I got this on Temu, believe it or not. I got this on Temu. I know there's been a lot of talk about it, but they do got some pretty good stuff there. All right. But I absolutely love this. Peace. So it says peace. I'm a being of love and I release all negative energy. Look at this. So if you want to see any of the cards, if you're not able to see them on the table, just let me know and I'll show them to you. Blame. I accept responsibility for my well-being. Oh, these are great cards already. Pride. I love myself and I see myself in everything. This is great. So listen, your spirit guides are letting you know that you're in the phase of your life, right this moment that you're transitioning into the healing phase, and they want to show you love and guidance, and they want you to remember to self care and learning to be able to love yourself and be able to care for yourself. All right, let me pull some of these cards for you. Yeah, so if you have a mirror, all right, so say if you're in front of your camera, say this part is the mirror, face it out the window. Like my window is right here. So you want the mirror to be facing outside. So the reflection goes back out the window, okay?
They were talking about the mirrors in your bathroom.
What mirrors in the bathroom? Oh, if you have, it's okay if you have a mirror.
Yeah, just cover it.
Yeah, if you feel uncomfortable, if there's anything going on, you can just cover your mirror. But a mirror is fine. You just don't want it facing you while you're sleeping. And if you think anybody is sending any negativity your way, that you want it to go back to them, okay, to protect yourself. So that's when you face the mirror out the window. But it's okay to have a mirror in your house. I mean, we need to see it for reflection. All right, sweetly morbid.
Foxy likes that pop.
Thank you. Death, guardian angel. So death doesn't necessarily mean somebody has passed away. I mean, it could. Um, in this instance, I'm thinking your spirit guides are letting you know you just came from an ending of something. Something just ended. Endings are hard, and that is probably why you're going through the healing process. And they're trying to remind you to love yourself and give yourself self-care, give yourself guidance. Oh, deprivation, prosperity guide. So listen, they're talking about they understand the struggles and the stresses that you've been going through. And they're trying really hard alongside with you and giving you guidance to get that self-esteem and some of that good energy, positive energy back to you so you can reflect it out into the universe and be able to manifest and grab hold of whatever it is that you need. If I please don't think I'm ignoring anybody right this moment. I can't see all the chat. I try to read it, but I do miss a good part of it. Creativity, creative guide. So they're letting you know, all right. They're trying to put all. Not only are you working on healing yourself and bringing yourself the energy vibration back to a space where you feel happiest at, and because you're going through a transitional phase right now, that they're trying really hard to let you know. Also, make sure not only self care but do things that you enjoy. Okay, creativity doesn't necessarily mean painting. It means like stepping out of your element or the normal society everyday to day life and make sure you do something for yourself, okay, whether it is painting or hiking or reading a good book, doing something that's for yourself that you can use it as a way of self-expression also, all right, in a form of release.
Did you see his comments?
Yes, sweetheart. Oh, it's so on point. Thank you, sweetie.
Said, yes, profound ending followed my father's life graduation.
Oh, okay. Yes, profound ending followed by my father's life graduation. I'm sorry, sweetie. And it takes time to heal, and to reflect and to be able just to move on to the new norm, which is sometimes hard and difficult and not wanted. So your guides are really letting you know that they're there to help guide you through your journey, and they want you to make sure that for one you take care of yourself and you do something that's going to help rise that vibration. Do something for yourself that might be creative, okay? So that your form of self-expression. I go to the lake every day and I can meditate sometimes twice a day. Oh, that's beautiful. That's absolutely perfect. See, that's exactly what you need. Meditation is very good for you. It's a good way to get to learn about yourself. It's very healing, and it's a good way to open up your, well, not just yourself, your soul self, but it's also a good way to open up your third eye and start learning to connect with the spiritual side too. Sorry, had to leave. Who are we on? Oh, sweetheart, we just started. I am getting ready to do Dino. Dino, are you in here, honey? What's the difference in the first and second membership? Sorry, new here. Basically, it's just support, sweetheart. There's really not much of a difference. Um, the highest one, though, is you get a free private reading, is what that is, once a month. But a lot of it is just support, really. I don't want to confuse people or lose my members because 99% of them do the lower tier, but I was thinking making it easier across the board and just doing them all like $4.99 a month. But then I don't want to lose people either. You know what I'm saying? If they can't afford it. So I just kind of left it as it is.
Dino's here.
All right, Dino, honey.
Natasha said, yo, yo.
Hey, Hitesh, how you doing, honey? How you been, dear? He said, yo, mama dearest. Unconditional love and divine mother. I really think this is some of the things that we're talking about the other day. I don't remember readings. I remember connecting with 11 with yours the other day, Dino, but I do not remember who it was. But I think this is a continuation of, oh, I do remember the wrapping around the arms. All of a sudden I felt that emotion. So I do know it had something to do with that. It was a female. Was it your grandmother? I'm sorry if I don't remember, sweetheart. Yeah. Um, boredom, spiritual teachers. Listen, this is saying, I think it was your grandma. So this is the spirit realm letting you know that they're really trying to give you a lot of love and support, but you got to remember to love yourself and take care of yourself also, which when we're going through a rough time is a lot easier said than done. Okay. Boredom, it says spiritual teachers, basically what they're saying is find something to keep yourself busy and keep yourself active. Because what happens when we spend too much time within ourselves, and instead of using that time for healing, sometimes if we spend too much time in our own mind, we end up being our own worst enemies. And sometimes we can just talk to utmost white crap to ourselves because we're over analyzing everything. Okay. So if you're spending too much time doing that, it's time to do something to focus your time and to distract yourself from yourself. Oh, that's right. That's right, Dino, honey. That's right. I remember now, sweetheart. Okay, now that I look down and seen it. Oh, I forgot to put it on. Oh, all messages. Make sure you guys put in all messages too. I don't want to miss anybody. All right. Oh, grace, the Holy Spirit, and that's more of your family and spirit. Really, really trying to push and make sure that you know that they're around you at all times. I would not even be surprised if you're starting to notice little things to letting you know that they're there. Okay, and that is a gift to be able to recognize when they're around. They're letting you know in subtle ways. Oh, failure. I understand that a mistake is only an opportunity to learn. Remember this, sweetheart. I understand that a mistake is only an opportunity to learn. Okay. We all make choices that we wish we would have taken a different route. That's okay. We learn not to do that the next time. All right. And that's okay. That's how we learn. That's how we grow. And that's who we become who we are today. All right. Blame. I accept responsibility for my own well-being. Growth. I want to expand my consciousness and my awareness. Listen, your spirit guides are letting you know here your past is in your past. All right. You might have made mistakes, but you have learned from them. You're growing from them. Okay. You're still in the healing process. There's still a long road ahead of you. And that's okay. You're still growing. You're still moving forward, even if those days you don't feel like you are, even if you have a temporary setback. All right. And that's okay. It's okay to fall back. It's okay to make mistakes. All right. But you know what? Your guys are here to help guide you, to help you pull you back up on your feet so then you can push forward more and more. So let you know, remember the growth that you have made. Okay. Look how far that you've come and don't forget that. And make sure you take care of yourself also. All right, sweetheart. All right. Next is Earth Angel. That song Earth Angel is always stuck in my head. It does every yeah. When it does that, sometimes I have to play the song just so I can, oh, I got to hear it now. Earth Angel, you in here, sweetheart? What did I do with my water? Oh, I bet you I left it in the kitchen or something. Yeah, would you please? At least I got a sip here. I got to keep drinking something because my throat is killing me. Here, I should consider a. Should I consider a move at the time? Okay, sweetheart. Let's see what the guides have to say to you. Pride. I love myself and I will see myself in everyone. I don't know if these particular cards will answer that question, but we'll see what it says, what Spirit has to say. Happiness. I'm aware that being happy means that I am on the right path. In other words, listen, this is already basically what this is saying is about you taking care of yourself. You do only one that's gonna make you the happiest you can be in your life is yourself. So if that move or that choice that you make, if you feel like it's going to better yourself and that's what your heart and soul is telling you, that means you already know the answer. It looks like you're just here to find a confirmation. Blame. I respect responsibility for my well-being. Okay. So only thing you can own up to is the choices that you've made, not anybody else's. Um, you can't help somebody that doesn't want to be helped. The only person that you can help sometimes is just yourself. And that's okay. That's something that we as humans who are empathetic and loving and worry about people have to understand that um, it's hard to lift up other people when you need to lift up yourself at a time. So don't feel guilty about that. All right. All right. Let's pull a couple of these for you, honey. Oh, this one fell right out for you. Devotion. Devotion. All right. This is really talking about you staying strong to what it is that you feel like that you need to do. Okay. What you feel in your heart is right. Risk. Take the risk. Look at that. I think these cards are only confirming what's in your heart is already telling you. Oh, look at this. Despair, nature spirits. Okay. So you have risk of unknown and what in uncharted territories, right? Um, so don't let fear hold you back if there's a chance for a better opportunity on the other side. Okay. If an opportunity happens and a door opens up for you, it's okay to take that risk if you know in your heart it's what's best for yourself and who you're connected to the most. All right, Earth Angel, sweetheart. Thank you, Jenna, for sending Earth Angel lots of love and good vibrations.
I knew you were going to do that.
The cat jumped right up. No, no, my water bottle, Mama.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Look at see if I left it on the washing machine.
Oh, well, I'm going to get my
Oh, then that was mine. That was mine. Yeah, that's the one I took with me when I took the honey. You're welcome, sweetheart. All right, next is Alani. Alani, you in here, honey? And then we'll do the next four. So actually, I'll say the names now. You can let me know why Alani answers. I have Sydney, Lucy, Pooja, and Kashan. If you're in here, let me know now, and I'll write you guys down now. And then we can just keep on going. All right, Alani is here. Oh, listen, I just did it again. Did you see that? Look at.
Oh, God.
I went to grab the book. It's because I'm trying to go too fast.
Yep. Slow down. Doing Lucy now? Or Earth Angel?
I just did Earth Angel. I am doing Alani now. I'm trying to look at you guys. See the candle wax now that it's starting to harden up. I'm trying to blow on it so it doesn't get all over the cards.
And Louise said, careful. I just.
Yep, I know. All righty. So let me see what's going on here. I did Sweetly Morbid, Dino, Earth Angel. Let's see who's in here. Alani is here. That's what I'm doing now. Have I accidentally burned a card? No, I haven't. I think if I ever accidentally burned a card, I'd probably get rid of the whole deck and start all over. That to me, that would be a sign. And depending on the card, I might freak out. I currently I live in a small town, but my son wants me to move to his city so he can help care for me. Oh, that sounds nice, Earth Angel. But what does your heart and soul tell you, right? Sometimes change isn't so bad, but I don't know the circumstance or anything, so I don't want to push you to do something you don't feel it is in your heart. All right. All right, Lucy's here. Alani's here. All right, Lucy. Is Pooja in here?
Yeah,
And Kashana, are you in here, honey?
Pooja was just talking a minute.
And then Eloise. I'm pretty sure. I think I saw Eloise in here. Yeah. Yeah, she said, careful, Iris.
Lalima.
Oh, Lalima. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you for becoming a rainbow member. Yay, thank you. That makes me all giddy when every time I see somebody
Lalani
become a
said, "I'm
member.
here."
All right. I'm trying to check to see if anybody else comes in. All right, I'll call a couple more names after I do that. They might have popped up for a minute. Well, I know Eloise is here, so welcome to the family, sweetheart. All right, but
Earth Angel said, "I think you helped me make that decision." Thank you so
oh,
much.
okay, sweetheart. Your guides help you make that decision, sweetheart. All right. And you know what? Think of it this way too. That's beautiful that your son wants to help take care of you. You took care of your little man for many, many, many years, right? It's a cycle of life. Let him take care of you now. Oh, thank you, sweetie. You're so kind. All right. Let me shuffle these cards up for Alani. You guys have such beautiful names. I love them. All right. Something's telling me to pull this one. Oh, first card that comes out is growth. Awesome. Growth a lot of times means change. And this type of growth and change is good because look what the next card is. It says love. Growth is I want to expand my consciousness and my awareness. Love, I commit to practice of seeing all the good things. Accepting, I am learning to accept the things I cannot change. And that is part of growth. Part of change is realizing that we can't hold on to us what no longer serves anymore. And sometimes we have to let things go that we do care about because it's holding us back. Or it's lowering our vibration. All right. And within that growth process, you not only does change come along, unexpected change sometimes and sometimes even heartache, but a lot of times they come along with life lessons. But a lot of times on the other side, um, sometimes things are brighter because you learn from them. Okay, you get, and every time you change, because we have many lives and deaths within our life, right? And I don't mean talking about our loved ones who passed away. I mean our own lives and deaths. Every time we go through a transition, we change, right? Part of growth is changing, and that's part of that is shedding off that old self of you, right? And that's your death. That's your old self that you pushed away, right? And that leaves room for opportunity for new growth. And every time you do that, you learn to love and accept yourself as things get a little bit better and a little bit better. And acceptance is important too. It's remembering all the small things in your life that are really the most important. Okay. Not that, oh, I got a new car, that's cool and exciting, but it's really the little things that keep you going every day. Those are the things. Waking up, smelling the fresh air, smelling the flowers when you walk outside, feeling that cool breeze caress your face. Like those are small little things to show appreciation for. All right, let me pull some of these cards for you. All right, sweetheart. Exhaustion. Oof, and that's part of growth. What did I just say? That's growth means change. It means transition. That means getting rid of something new. And that is exhausting. Exhausting because circumstances happen in life, bumps in the roads happen in life, and it's hard. And it's very hard to overcome those and be able to heal for them, right? All right. Oh, look at that. This is a warrior spirit. This is your spirit guides giving that courage, giving that courage to make those changes, giving that courage to fight for what it is that's right for you in your life path. Last but not least, oh, restriction, joy guides. In other words, stop holding yourself back. Stop holding yourself back. What was the very, very first card? The very first card was growth, right? And the very last card is restriction. It's a joy guide. So in other words, it's time for growth. Stop holding yourself back. All right, sweetheart.
She said, I am growing and learning something new soon.
See, exactly. Exactly. Sorry, I'm taking a sip of this. I explained to y'all my throat was hurting a little bit, and nice cold water actually helps.
Okay.
Even though the circle sounds like I'm drinking out of a baby bottle.
Good thing they can't hear all that. I'm gonna put the microphone.
No, they could. They could.
Closer to your mouth.
Oh, this flavor is running out. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit.
Use the other one I gave you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. All right, hold on, y'all. You ever see the circle? I've talked to you guys about it before. Where's this one? My mom just gave me this one. This one was sweet tea, and this one's berry mix. And this is active sport. They have different kinds, but all you do is change the cartridge, and none of them have calories in them. None of them have zero calories. So you get your water intake, and it's refreshing and rehydrating, and it's a way to get you to drink something that's not soda pop or coffee. At least for me, anyways. So all you do is literally, I get this at Walmart. They're like $20, $21, and it comes with two of these to start with. And you can fill them like 4 or 5 times before you have to change it again. Just throw a bottle of water in and you're good to go. And that's it. I'm just taking this old one out. Gonna throw it away. See, leaves a hole in there. I love these things. These are I swear, the best invention for me. It gets me to not put garbage in my mouth, basically. See, you just pop this in here. See, pop it open. You can start drinking out of it. Then they have settings on how strong or weak you want it. What setting is it on? Oh, it's on. You can have it stay just water if you want. Or I turn it up and have a little flavor or a whole lot of flavor. It's up to you. I never keep it to the recommended amount because to me it's too strong.
What's recommended?
5.
Oh, I never keep it.
No, I don't keep it at 5 either.
That's strong.
Hey, Purple, how you doing, sweetheart? Welcome in, honey.
Say goodbye to Morgan. Goodbye. Have a magical
Excuse me.
night and amazing.
Oh, thank you, sweetly morbid. You have a beautiful night too, honey. Lucia says, I just make sure I drink so much water because I do not get sugar cravings.
I do get.
Oh, you do sugar. Oh, you do get sugar cravings. Me too. I had a strawberry shortcake roll Debbie snack earlier. I got those like a week or so ago. They're yummy.
I saw them in the store.
Yeah, remember I gave you one of them. One of them I had.
Yeah,
Those
that
were
was
really
very
good.
good.
Yeah, that was really good. All right. Now you're gonna want me to have junk food. Thank you. I'm kidding. I'm hanging in there. This headache is killing me. You still have it, Purple? That's lasting way too long. You should probably have it checked out. Didn't you just have something done on your eyes? Was it your eyes? You just had something done on it? You should get it checked out, sweet, because it's been too many days. Yes, stress does cause it, but it could be something else too. Oh, Sean said, too bad they did not make that drink to stop garbage from coming out of my mouth, right? Dealing with the traffic on Route 1. You should hear my mouth now. Yeah, see, there's nothing wrong with that. It's a form of self-expression. And we have 10 fingers to use in many different ways. So if they can't hear us, we can give them sign language to get the message across that we may or may not be very happy, right? We'll tell them, give them half a peace sign. All right, so now we're doing, this is Alani, and now is Miss Lucy's turn. Shh. My mom's telling dog, shh.
Well, he wants to.
All right. I know you're whining. The cat is crying. They're all surrounding my mom, waiting for more treats.
Look at what's going. You know how much you crust on my cow's arms?
Oh, is that why he's whining? He wants
I
more
think that's
crust.
what he wants.
Yep, maybe. All right, Lucy.
Now here, Rachel.
So, Lucy, I know your vibration has been feeling a little bit low. So, let's see what your spirit guides have to say.
All right, just pull.
Okay, thank you, Mama. Get Lucy, and then Eloise is next. Is Pooja in here? I got Pooja and then Kashan. Kashan might be sleeping. And that reminds me, CJ, are you up, honey? Did you want a reading now? Jen, if you're listening, or if you guys are listening in the background, can you guys let me know if CJ wants a reading soon, so then that way she can go to sleep. She has the most beautiful Scottish accent. My daughter loves it. And my daughter's missing. She's 18 now, mind you. She's trying to practice her Scottish accent. All right, if she wants a reading soon or gets tired, just just let me know and I'll read her. I think Ashana is sleeping. She might wake up and pop in here though. She does that sometimes. All right. All right, Lucy, my love. Trust. All right, this is the first card that came out is trust. It says, I accept that my inner voice will always guide me correctly. That's right. Pay attention to your intuition, right? Pay attention to your intuition. Surrender. I can release my need to control. Relationships. I am attracted to those people who serve my higher good. So basically, listen, your spirit guides are letting you know is that you trust your instinct. All right. So you know what to pay attention to that is going to be happy and healthy in life, and what is not so happy and healthy in life. What you need to detach from yourself, okay? How is it? Because you know that you're going through a transitional time right now. That's pretty hard and difficult, and a lot more so than some people would ever understand and realize, right? For one, your spirit guides let you know that they're always here to support you, but they're also letting you know that make sure you stay by people that's going to help you lift up your vibration, and that's going to be supportive along your way on your journey, okay? Because it's a very difficult one, all right? And that's why he says, I release what I cannot control, right? And then it says your relationships. And this is really talking about trusting your instinct and knowing what's happy and healthy in your life, and make sure you keep the people that are connected closest to you, your tribe. So you're going through a journey, and as you change, people will come and go out of your life. That's part of your spiritual journey. All right, so your tribe will change a couple times until you find the best version of yourself, okay? So pay attention to that. Pay attention to those relationships and those friendships. Yes, like a vibe, good or bad, on those apps. Yeah, Lucy, absolutely. Don't go anywhere where um, they make you feel good about yourself. Okay, right. Sometimes I have to cut the cords with people. Absolutely, there's nothing wrong with that. Listen, sometimes we just got to cut the cords with people temporarily until we fix whatever's going on in our life, right? That's okay. There's nothing wrong with stepping back for a little bit so you can take care of yourself too. All right. Oh, self esteem, guardian angel Michael's with you. Okay. So they're really recognizing that you've been feeling low about yourself, and they're here to be around you and support you, and help lift you up and let you know what a beautiful person that you really are, especially in time of need when people surrounding you make you feel less than. All right. That lowers your vibration. All right. Says shame, divine healers. You have nothing to be ashamed of. Um, you are the best version of self that you are meant to be. You know how many people stopped talking to us the past few weeks because we put family over living in the old community? Isn't that shameful? That's so shameful. I just don't understand people. Family always comes first. And you know what? A lot of times our family too. Family sometimes isn't always blood. Sometimes our family our most toxic traits that we need to temporarily put off to the side, right? Your tribe is your family, whatever, whether it's blood or not blood. All right, warrior guides. Listen, you have your warrior guides with you, right? Because you need them right now. You need to, they're standing there to help you, to remind you that you do have the strength inside of you to keep pushing ahead and doing what it is in life that makes you be the best version of yourself. What's going to make you happy in life? At the end of the day, nobody's going to make you happy like you make you happy, right? But it is very important to make sure that the people you surround yourself with um, make you feel just as good as you feel about yourself and help encourage you to raise your vibration and keep pushing forward. All right, sweetheart. Oh, good. I'm glad you're back, Chris.
Still hit that.
Yeah, you still got a little ways, honey. You know I talk a lot.
Lucy said so.
Says, "Oh, my family that happens to be blood, I have a hard time separating with because I love them so much." Of course. Listen, when I say someone's got to cut ties from things that are not healthy for you, listen, we love and care our family and we will support them and not judge them for the mistakes because none of us are perfect, right? But sometimes when we're in a process of growth, we need to take care of ourselves. That doesn't mean you're getting rid of your family. That means you have to make your number one self priority, if that makes sense. Everyone here, everyone here, each Thursday night makes me happy. I always look forward to Thursday nights. Me too, Sean. Actually, I really enjoy coming on here. There's been times I'm like, oh, I just don't feel like it. I don't have the energy. I feel like crap. Listen, I was really feeling like poo before I starting here tonight. And you guys always make me feel better. You guys always rise my vibration. Also, I do. I really enjoy it. By the time I'm done, I'm always have a smile on my face, even if I have to fake it for the first few minutes when I start my live. I'm human. They support me and I support them. We have that kind of thing. No, that's awesome, Lucy. No, that's very good.
Everything
That's
you
very
said
good.
too.
Me
Like
too.
Thursdays.
No, you guys are kind. You guys are awesome. That's right, Lucy. We support each other like a healthy family. Absolutely.
Or if I'm really not hungry, I'm just here.
My mom's chomping on it. On a Can I have a little piece?
Calzone.
Yeah. She has a little piece of calzone. Just has
Mozzarella.
cheese in it, and I don't really see the
Loaded.
regatta.
Oh, it was. It was so bad.
It was on one
Honest.
side.
Well,
I'm
maybe
sorry, I'm being rude. I see my mother eating a piece of calzone, even though it's cold. I'm just like, that looks good. All right. Sorry.
they put a lot of butter in it.
Yeah, they did. Oh my gosh, that was good. I wish I. You know how I was complaining about my grinder about how dry it is?
Yeah.
I said what kind of grind I wanted, like the lettuce and tomato stuff is free. I forgot to check it off that I wanted it.
Oh.
That was my own fault. It's
So
not their fault.
only meat and cheese? Or
Hmm. Hey, Rocco, sweetheart, how you doing, honey?
no?
I'm being rude and eating right at the moment. I saw my mom eating a calzone and I stole a piece from her. All right. I know Pooja and Kashan are not here right now. Dolly UK, are you in here, sweetheart? Glenda, I think Glenda says she'll be right back. And Jenna. So if I just called your name and if you're here, let me know. Rocco, did you want a reading, love, or did you just come in just to say hey? Some people come in just to pop in and say hi. So I don't want you to feel like you have to have a reading. Sweet Jen is here. I'm good. I hope you're good. Thank you. I am doing good. I hope you're doing good too.
Forget Pooja.
Is Pooja here?
He was before.
Pooja, are you in here, honey?
He asked where he was, and I told him it looks like there's like 4 in front of you.
Okay, if Pooja's in here, let me know, honey. Um, Thank you, Iris. Showering kiddos and coupon comment. Oh, and couldn't comment. Okay. All right. So long as I know you're listening in the background, that's fine. I'll still read you. All right, but you're actually gonna be next. And I'm waiting to see if Pooja's in here. Can you repeat the name of the water bottle, please? Oh, I got this at Walmart. You can order them online too. It's called the Circle. That's how you spell it.
C-A-R-K.
Yeah, and see, it's very simple. Just put this on. See, and you just these are the cartridges you just get rid of.
I forgot how much.
And you can make it as strong. It's like 21.98. Or no, it's like 20.98. I think at Walmart, and it comes with two cartridges. And you can fill them up like I don't know. I think they said 5 times or is it 6 times. It's about at least a good 4 or 5 times before it runs out of flavor. So whenever it gets down too low, I already have another water bottle here. I just pop it in and I actually drink a lot more fluid because of it, and it's healthy. They have some with antioxidants in them. They have some for different things, like to help give you energy for sport related. I'm obsessed with the pineapple. Is it pineapple mint water?
Hint. Oh,
I bet you it was supposed to be mint. I'm writing that down. Actually sounds like a good combination.
I saw it. I saw it online.
Did you?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
not
that
in the
sounds
store.
good. I have. You know what I've done actually with these is there's times I've cut up lemons and or had fruit that I put in with the water, so it's already flavored. So say if I have a berried one, I'll cut up and put some fruit in there with it. A lot of times is lemon. Oh, thank you, Rocco, sweetheart. Thank you, honey. Hey, Missy, how are you doing?
Sorry, she had to. She had to not be here last night. I don't know what went on.
Aw, I'm sorry.
She wanted
So, listen, what was I going to say? Oh, maybe someday I'll hit it big and then Circle will be like, hey, yeah, we'll sponsor you. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm teasing. You know, you see those big channels that are like, hey, I got this great tea. I've seen ones with tea and or like the cell phone cases. I'll say how great you are if you give me a free product. No, I'm kidding. I would probably give it an honest review. I'm like, this tastes like shit. Oh, thank you, sweetheart.
that was a good one.
Oh yeah, it was a good one. Thank you. All right, let me get the readings going. See, this is what I tell you. I have to stop and talk for a minute. Missy, did you want to read tonight, honey? I am. I'm going to keep that dream alive. 1 million subscribers. I shouldn't say but let's start slow. My next goal is 5,000. Okay, 5,000. You'll get there, Iris. I will. I will someday. I probably, if I ever got that big, I probably would have to go live every day. Because there's no way I'd be able to do everything, everybody in one day.
Put Missy down.
All right, Missy.
Did you end up reading me last night, even though I wasn't here?
I should have. Hold on, let me check. I should have. And if I forgot you, I'm really sorry. I should have though. Let me see. Actually, I don't even have you on the list here.
She was on it.
She last week? I mean on
Last night.
Tuesday?
Tuesday. She was.
No, I didn't. You know what? I see her name. Listen, I missed you. Listen, this is where you are. Right here. I can see why I missed you. I scribbled the name above, I scribbled the name below, and you're barely in the middle. That's my fault, sweetheart. I didn't read you, honey. That's my fault because I scribbled and I didn't see your name at the end. I'm sorry about that, honey. Why are you feeling very unsettled tonight, hon? I'll definitely read you tonight, though, sweetheart. Actually, I'm going to start a list for next Tuesday, and I'm going to put you on it in your first, okay? So if you end up not being here, I'll just timestamp you at the end, but I'm going to write your name down now to make sure you don't get missed out. So like I said, if you're not going to be able to be here, I do have a question, though. So Tuesday, I did my readings later than usual. Did you guys? Was it a better time for you? Would you guys like it earlier in the day, like I usually do? Because I usually start at noon Eastern, and I started at 5 Eastern. Meet you two for okay, Chris.
Was it Chris and Missy?
Yep, Chris K. Yep, yep. Let me write down Tuesday. Rhonda, did you want a reading tonight, honey? CJ wants one for Tuesday also.
Who was that? Missy too?
Yeah, I got Missy, Chris
Right.
K, and then CJ.
Okay.
CJ Mac, all dressed in black, black, black with silver buttons, buttons, buttons all down her back, back, back. Listen, I know I'm not the only one that remembers Miss Mary back.
I don't. Jenna wants one.
I can see you early mornings better. So, well, what time is it where you are right now, Chris? Because you're not in this country, right? So I don't know the time. Like right now, it's 8 p.m. at night. Jenna wants her on Tuesday too. Okay.
Yeah, Jenna and Lucy.
All right. And Lucy. My regulars signing up already. Yeah, see, Missy, I remember that. Yep.
He said it's 6 p.m. there in Mexico.
Oh, okay. So on Tuesdays it is earlier. Okay, I understand. Did I say it would be a while? Oh, it's 8 p.m. here too. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we're in the same time zone. Where are you on the list, Missy? Yeah, it'll be a little while. Probably be like an hour or so. Eloise said meet for Tuesday too. All right, Eloise, honey. I ordered some new tarot decks on Temu. The only thing I don't like the tarot decks on Temu is that they're the little ones. That's the only thing. I really don't like reading the little decks. All right, and they're hard to see anyways. But I did order a couple, so maybe we'll have a new tarot deck to play with. We'll have a new deck to play with hopefully on Tuesday. I think maybe it was one tarot and one oracle. I'm trying to get different decks because I've been using the same deck over and over. Well, part of it is because my favorite decks are in my vehicle right now in my tarot bag for when I do events. And it's not like I do events all the time. I just don't bring them back upstairs or in my trunk. Okay, just making sure I don't miss mine tonight. I got informed something the other day and really nervous about it. Okay, so you need some guidance for it. I don't know if I have you on Facebook or in Discord. If it's private, you can private message me. You can ask anybody in here. I've never, ever repeated anything anybody has ever said to me unless they gave me permission to. I am not like that. Your business is your business. So sometimes, and I make sure when I do the reading, I try to do it in a way where you know what I'm talking about, and maybe the next person doesn't. Oh, you just found me on Facebook? Okay, honey. So, like I'm saying, if you ever have a personal question that you really don't want anybody else to hear, but you want it answered, you most definitely can. A lot of people do it. They'll private message me. Or I have a couple people that come in every once in a while. I'm not going to say who they are, but when they come in to have a reading, as they're talking to me and I respond to them, they're deleting their comments. So then that way nobody can go back and see what they were saying if it was personal. One of them is because of their spouse. You know what I'm saying? So, but all right, sweet. Alrighty. I know I keep saying I'm going to do the next one, and then I go on tangents of talking.
Right after you talk to her, Nightbot came up with private readings.
Oh, that's funny.
Wow.
I keep saying that when my Nightbot drops the membership link, that if somebody sees it, let me know. I'm going to pin it to the top. I want to revamp a few things on here. I just haven't done it yet. I have all these great ideas I haven't done. All right, Eloise, sweetheart. No. At least it didn't go all the way down like usual. Let me lift this up a little bit.
Oops. I'm sure it's
All right, Missy. No, I'm sorry, not Missy. All right, Eloise. I think they want me to pull this card for you because I keep trying to handle it back in the deck and it won't let me put it back. It is balance. So this one's for you. All right, Chris. It'll be a little bit anyways, honey. Oh. Oh, girl. All right, honey. So this boom right away is telling me um, you're deciding if you want to make a particular decision or not. All right. That can really change everything in your life. And it's hard and difficult and you're not really sure what to do. Okay. Now let me read these to make sure I'm correct by what I'm saying. All right. Um, balance. Bring a taste of perfect harmony into my world, and I do without judgment. That's funny that it says that because the very last card says judgment. So balance. I bring a state of perfect harmony into my world, and I do so without judgment. In other words, you do what you need to do. You walk the path of your own life. That's going to help you bring and rise your vibration. All right, doubt. I release the need to know all the answers. I release the need to know all the answers. I do not know what that means, but maybe you do. All right. Judgment. I understand that everyone has their own unique path and challenges. Judgment. I understand that everyone has their own unique path and challenges. All right. So I think this might be a little bit different than what I was picking up at the very beginning, but the guys are still telling me that you're undecided about some decision that can really change a lot of things in your life, and that's kind of worrisome. Okay, so maybe these cards here are giving you some of the answers and guidance that you need. All right. So if you want me to reread them again, let me know. Oh, hey, Pat, sweetheart, how you doing? Whoever gifted me the membership, thank you. Oh, it was Sean, Spiritual Bear. And all good people got it tonight. I love it. And Pat said, good evening, Iris in chat. Oh, here, Eloise. Imagination, inner child. Despair. Are you overthinking about a situation that you're driving yourself crazy for? All right. New beginnings. Oh, see, I told you there's something. The fear of change is scaring the crap out of you. All right. You're worrying if you should make a decision or not. So listen, your spirit guides are not saying whether yes or no to do it. But what they're saying is that they're here to support you and no matter what decision you make. All right. But remember what they said here though. All right. I release the need to know all the answers and judgment. I understand that not everyone that everyone has their own unique path and challenges, okay? And the balance again says I bring a state of perfect harmony into my world and I do so without judgment. All right, sweetheart. I'm sending you lots of love and strength. Love. She said, yes, ma'am. Oh my God, Mom, I have to tell you this.
What?
I don't think Eloise will mind if I show you the pictures. You know how everybody jokes and say inside my house is Christmas Village?
Yeah.
No, no. Hers is Christmas Village. She has one of those places where people will travel an hour just to go see the Christmas
Oh my
lights.
goodness.
I am not even exaggerating, not even a little bit.
She said thank you. Perfect as well.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Oh, Jennison, you love too, honey. All right. That's what I'm saying. Everybody here is wonderful. Everybody supports each other. I absolutely love it. Oh, Lucy, you're so sweet too. I adore you, Lucy. I really do. All right. Who's next?
Golly.
Yeah, a lot of them are not here, but a lot of them are time stamped. They were here, and then a lot of people left at once. It always happens about this time frame. Everybody's like, "Well, it's going to be a while. I'll be back," and everybody leaves all at once, and then they come back all at once.
Brother says it takes
It's
way
bad.
too
Takes
long
way
to
too long
set
to
up.
set up. Yeah, Mom, it has to take her at least a month.
Yeah, it
I'm
takes you
not
a long
even.
time, so yeah.
Yeah, I can't even imagine. The thing is, my husband takes everything down for me, and it's only in my couple rooms. Um, but I do it myself. Sometimes my aunt comes to help, and my mom comes to help or something. But my husband does not like Christmas, so he doesn't help at all. I have nothing for outside, which is very depressing for me. I'm not kidding you, and I would be happy one damn blow up animal outside. I'm not kidding. Just one thing, just one, just one. But the
Remember
most
you
stuff I
said
got was
that.
either from my mom or grandma, hand me downs, or like if I got a tag sale or whatever, because that stuff is expensive. Oh, thank you, Lucy. But I love decorating for the holidays. I do the same thing for Halloween too. At least I used to. Now that my kids are older, they don't really appreciate it anymore. So I'm like, why am I going to keep doing it just for me? It's not any fun. All right. So let's see who's still here. Oh, Starlight's here. Starlight, star bright.
Yeah,
All right. All right. I'm going to put you down.
Sean's here.
Sean's here. All right. You still have that tree that we get. Oh, you know what, Sean? Um, no, I don't have it. I don't think my dog, because after we had it for a couple of years, I gave it to my daughter. Actually, this is what happened, Sean. We had the money one year to get a real tree, so my daughter didn't have a tree. So I told my daughter, "Hey, you can borrow it this year. We got the money to buy a real tree." And well, she thought she could keep it, and it's my kid, so I'm like, "Yeah, go ahead, keep it." But it was only supposed to be for that season, but that's okay. It's my baby girl. But anyhow, she had it for a few years, but then it ended up being like the leaning tower, and we ended up having to tie it up. And I think it was last year, she finally got a new one. So Sean, thank you very much. It went through a lot of use. Yeah, quite a few years ago, my husband and I were going through a really, really hard time, and we didn't have the money. We didn't have a tree, and our kids were younger then too. So Sean was gracious enough to give us one of their trees, which of course I cried like a baby. I don't remember if I cried in front of him or not, but I probably did. I cry very easily. It's Halloween every day of October. Yeah, right. And my house looks like Halloween all year round. You would be surprised. I have lots of crow stuff and different things in my house. So it could possibly look like Halloween, but not really, but a little bit. Like, see how this setup is here? Yeah, that's most of my house. So it doesn't look much stuff in around my house than it does right behind us. But anyways, all right, let's get going. So is Pooja back? Kashan, like I said, I think Kashan's sleeping. I want to make sure I put timestamp. And I think did you write down if Pooja was a member or not? I don't remember. Hi, Amy.
No, he's not.
Yeah, that's on the counter. Is your throat still hurt really bad? You feel worse? So I took out the honey. Grandma's covering her head. Listen, I took out the honey. Um, so there's honey there. Mix it with it's local honey. So mix it with cinnamon. That'll help with the sore throat. If you drink tea, that'd be even better. But I also have allergy medicine and cold medicine in the cabinet over the microwave.
You can put the cinnamon and honey in the tea.
Yeah, cinnamon honey and tea is good. It helps sweetens it, and it's a natural.
Healer.
Yeah,
Honey tastes. Honey tastes.
honey tastes good in tea though. It's a natural sweetener, sweetheart.
Oh, yes, it is.
Yeah.
I hate honey.
Well,
with
maybe
cinnamon-
by itself, but
I hate honey and cinnamon, so I'm about to die.
oh, that's right. You don't like cinnamon. Suffer then, kid. It tastes better than regular medicine.
to go do it.
But all right, doesn't it taste better than actual regular medicine though? We got to admit that. It tastes better than regular medicine.
I'd rather just take
You just take a tea with some honey and ginger and a little bit of cinnamon. Yeah, that's good for your
I know, but I just don't.
18-year-old stubborn kid that's picky. She'll learn.
I'm not picky. I just don't like that stuff.
She's a little picky.
A little bit, yeah.
Not horrible. She's 18.
All right.
Starlight said gargle salt water.
Oh, that's right. I always tell my kids to do that too. Gargle salt water. She's gonna complain about that too. I always say it to my kids, you have a sore throat. I should do that afterwards. But I also should have my husband pick up some ginger at the store. Fresh ginger.
We got,
All right, let me get going because I've been talking a lot. And it's okay. My list is pretty short tonight. So it's okay if I talk a little bit more. I got a little more time than usual.
we got Jenna. She's here.
Yeah, so Dolly's not here right now.
Glenda.
Glenda says she'd be back. She'll pop in at some point. So
Okay.
Jenna's here.
Yep, Jenna's here. How about Lalami's here? She said she was here.
Yeah, I got Jenna. And then, yeah, Lalima. Is it Lalima?
Lalami.
Lalami?
Yes. And Starlight's here.
Starlight, star bright. Kayo, are you here, honey?
Well, Starlight said that's what I do to the kids when they complain about the honey. He gives them salt water. Rather have the
You know what?
honey.
When I was younger, I really didn't like honey too much either. But now when I'm older, I'm due. You know what you do if you don't feel good, you got a cold or whatever? Local honey is the best, especially during like allergy season and stuff. But you use local honey with cinnamon. And if you got graham crackers, just dip it in a graham crackers. It ends up being a treat. Or take a spoonful of it or stick it in tea. But it's really good. Cinnamon and honey mixed together, dipped in graham crackers. It's medicine and a snack all in one. That reminds me of Dancing in the Moonlight, everybody. Oh, yes, that song, yeah.
Dancing in the moonlight.
All right, let's get going. So,
It
I
feels
have
like
Jenna, Lalami, Starlight. I don't know if Kio's here yet. Cinnamon, are you here? Cinnamon, hot, hot, hot.
Sapito.
Sapito, Delia Whoopoo.
Who's here?
Basically, if you're here, let me know now, and I'll just write you all down. Because I really don't got that many people on my list, and a lot of people are not here.
Well, we got you, Jenna. You're
We
first.
got you, Jenna. We got you, Jenna. You're next. You're next, honey.
Oh, wait a minute. Was it Lalama? Oh, Lalama said she'd be back in about 45 minutes because she was thinking she was at the end, I'm sure.
Oh, okay. No, that's
I
fine.
forgot.
Well, she probably thought it's longer than usual too.
Yeah, her-
You know, this night is usually I'm not usually live as long.
Yeah.
Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. And sometimes when other people go live, they'll all leave.
Yeah.
Oh, so and so's live, and poof, they're gone. So if anybody's live right now, they might have left to go to the other live.
So we got two here. No cinnamon.
That's why I try to do my lives like in between lives. Like I know a certain point in night, everybody goes live, or certain times of the day. So I try to do it in the in between time.
Yeah. So
Because I do readings and people do enjoy them and enjoy the time that they are here, but it's not as exciting as some of the other ones. You know what I'm saying? So I don't take offense to it. Yay, Glenda's here. Okay, good. I love Glenda. Glenda, have you heard from Monkey Ass? Were you able to hear from her?
no, she said no.
Yeah, I remember she asked if I heard about her. I did try messaging her, but she hasn't responded, and I haven't seen her being on. So Glenda. So right now I have Jenna, Lalami, Starlight, and then Glenda. And then if anybody else pops in, they can be on the next set. But I don't have too many to go. No, and I'm scared. Yeah, we'll have to talk. I'll have to message you on Facebook because I was in somebody's live and they said they heard a rumor about something that might potentially happen, and I don't know if that's true or just a rumor. So I'll talk to you about that later. I don't want it on here if it doesn't need to be. Maybe not as exciting, but I like the people in here. Exactly, Foxy. Exactly. Foxy fun.
You actually read her message. She's going to be so excited.
I seen it.
She's seen it, even when she was talking.
Yeah. And the thing is, if I go back on live, I'll see people popped in and said hi, and I never acknowledge them. And I'm like, oh my God, I feel like an ass. I don't want them to think like, I have a problem with them when I don't. All right. Who am I doing first? Miss Jenna. Hey, Ink. Hi, love. How you doing, sweetheart? There is ice in the freezer. There's ice. Oh, you telling me I need to cool off? Oh, what do you mean for my sore throat? Honey, on your way home, can you pick me up some cough drops for me and Amy? We both have sore throats and my gland is swollen. And Amy just woke up and she says she feels worse. You like the relaxation in here? Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Ink, I'm going to write you down for a reading, honey. If you do not want one, it's okay. You can tell me no. I will not be offended. Oh, you don't want a reading? Okay, sweetheart. All right, honey. I'm going back just to make sure I did give everybody a wrench that came in here. No, Rocco. All right. I'm back. I also just learned my niece was tested for the C virus. She's positive. I hope she doesn't freak out. Dad and I had it in March and we recovered fast. Oh, I'm keeping my fingers crossed. I have a funny feeling. I heard there's a new strain, and I know somebody else that I was in close contact with the other day. They tested positive today, a matter of fact, and like yesterday, in between everything I was doing, all I did was sleep. Like I had trouble keeping my eyes open yesterday, and I was feeling a little bit under the weather. And today I have nothing but a headache, which actually feels a little bit better right at this moment. And I have a sore throat, and my glands are swollen. In the past few days, I've been feeling nasally, and I thought it was just my allergies, which that probably was my allergies because I do have an allergy problem. Because once I took the allergy medicine the other day, it did go away. But this feels different. You know what I'm saying with the headache, feeling tired and a sore throat. So hopefully it's just a summer cold. And then my little man was sneezing, sneezing, sneezing. Now he does have a problem with allergies, real good also. So his could be just allergies. So I'm hoping everything's just a coincidence. I don't have time to get sick. But I've had COVID before. Did I have COVID twice? I think I had COVID twice.
Yeah, I think we did. Yes.
Yeah. And both times they were pretty minor. What?
I told Dad to get ice. He said, I made ice. And then I took this picture just to be like, no, you didn't, bitch. And then he was like, look under the pops. And I looked at the pops and there was ice there.
Oh, he just messaged me. There is ice in the freezer. Now I know why he said that. I told him to pick up some cough drops for us. All right.
Get test. And he said it's on top of the fridge.
Oh, yeah, it might be in the basket, the big long one that we keep some of the utensils for the cookouts.
Oh, Abe's here.
That big box. Yeah. I said hi.
Said hello.
Presently, are there any other viral infections going on? There are many other viral infections. Yeah, yep, probably. If it's COVID, I'm not really worried about it. I'm just worried about it stopping me from doing things that I need to do. That's what it is. But we've had it a few times. It's just a yicky cold.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Ink. That's sweet of you. I'm worried about her. Next week, my mom's second anniversary of her passing. I don't want her to get anxious and stressed. Oh, Chris, yep, completely understandable. Completely understandable. A good lot of fluid, lot of fluid is very, very important. Just like when you have the flu, a lot of fluid and cold medicines help also. I'm fine. I'm not really that sick. Just sore and with a headache, but not like if I was sick I wouldn't be able to do readings because it really drains your energy. I was a little worried about talking at first, but my list is pretty small, and so we're good. I'm fine. See, the universe knows, so it kept it a little low. But if anybody's background that wants a reading, pop on in. I'll be more than happy to read you. Don't think because I said, oh, my throat hurts, that I'm not going to read you. Take vitamin C gummies. Yeah, vitamin D is very good for you. It helps kill viruses. high doses of vitamin D, and zinc and magnesium also help too.
There's a lot of natural antibiotics.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of natural antibiotics. Yeah. My mom had pneumonia, not COVID, but it was shocking for my sister and my niece. They believed for a long time I had been COVID. Oh, okay. Oh, that's oh, you did find a test. I can't help you do it right now though. I'm live.
Show Grandma my cup.
Oh, you're showing Grandma your new cup.
That's awesome.
My daughter has
Look
a
how pink
a
it
spending
Yeah,
thing.
I see that.
It's not. Look at this. It's like a Barbie pink.
Show it, just bring it over to them.
I got my membership renewed. Yay! Oh, did you? Oh, I see it now. There you go, honey. Oh,
Why was it deleted? He said goodbye.
nothing's gonna stop you from talking. That's why he got timed out. Eloise and my husband have a nice relationship going. She has that trigger finger ready. If he says the slightest little thing to try to upset me, she helps make sure that my ohm stays ohm.
Oh,
Now he's out.
Sounds like Aslan wants to be put on the
Yes,
list.
that's right. I think Aslan is the one that asked me for a reading. Was it you? Somebody did, and I didn't write it down.
Oh, I never heard that. Lucy said hello, Mexican.
Oh, you know what it is? I know why Aslan's name stuck out. Aslan, I am so sorry. I noticed today, actually, that on the 8th, you sent me a message. Please forgive me. You can ask Rhonda. That is not uncommon with me. I completely never even seen it. Actually, there was a few people on the 8th. There must have been something going on that I never responded to, and I noticed it today.
It's just you, Iris.
Yeah, they have a fundamental agreement. because he can't be rude. That's right. My listen, what I know my husband did the other day? He asked
Speedo's here.
he's making okay, Speedo, let me write you down. You're gonna be on a list. Speedo. All right. So yesterday my husband comes home from work and he's like, I'm hungry. I'm gonna make a cheeseburger. Would you like a cheeseburger? I said, no, I don't want a cheeseburger. Well, I walk in towards the kitchen and I could smell the cheeseburger that he just sat down and ate. And I already told him no. I'm like, babe, can you please make me a cheeseburger? He's like, are you serious? I'm like, yeah, I didn't want it until I smelt it. So he got up, of course, and made me a cheeseburger, nice, good cheeseburger. And then he even cut it in half for me and everything. Oh, I'm spoiled. All right. The Lionsgate Portal Peak was the 8th. Explain what that is, Starlight Honey. We regularly use essential oils, and I normally start my veggie caps with oregano oil to get rid of any bugs early September. Oh, really? I know if I'm like nasally and I'm a little stuffy, if I put peppermint in my hands and some essential oil and wrap it, you only need like literally a drop. And I go, it like instantly cleans the sinuses, or I will steep some eucalyptus essential oil that helps clean anything in the air.
Alicia said hello and she wants to be on the list.
Hey, Alicia, honey. Okay, honey. All right, let me get these reading. I've been talking for a while, so let's get this show on the road.
Why should things change?
Well, I took a little extra time to talk more than usual because it's not quite as busy, but people are still waiting. All right, it's okay, Iris. I get back to me though. I need you and your beautiful, talented soul providing me amazing mental health reassurance more than you know.
Oh, yeah.
Aw, that's sweet.
Yeah,
If anybody ever messages me and if I don't respond in a timely manner, or if I say I'm going to get back to you, I have all intentions to, but I'm forgetful. Do not think you're bothering me if you remind me to get back to you.
Are you speaking about the same Iris I know? Iris is
It happens every year from a certain date during the Leo season, and they call it the Lioness Gate portal. My husband's a Leo. Very strong energies transpire. You should look it up. Really neat. Okay, I will. That's what I'm saying. Like, people ask me astrology things all the time. I got a lot of books to learn more about astrology. I literally only know the basics. I'm not kidding you. I know very little, very basic. Lion's Gate. Is that what it was called? Lion's
Leo's
Gate?
Gate.
Leo's Gate?
Oh,
Oh, Lion's Gate portal. Lion's Gate portal. You're an astrology nerd? If you have any great links that'll help me, some great books to suggest, I got tons of books. I got Astrology for Dummies, but the rest of the name of the books I don't remember. I did. Well, I did. I got Astrology for Dummies.
manifest your desires during the Lion's Gate.
Oh, is it really? Oh, sweet. It's known for our manifestation of the biggest days. One of the biggest days. Oh, really? Thank you. I'm going to look it up. I know everybody assumes that if you read tarot that you know all about astrology. That's not true. My mentor who taught me tarot doesn't know anything about astrology either, but I think now it should be incorporated a little bit more. So if like somebody will say my Leo or my whatever, I go more off the energy of it. So if they're Leo, I know that's a fire sign. So I understand that passion, or if it's an air sign. So I do more of the okay, you're born in that time. This is elements associated, and this is a personality you have because of the element. You know what I'm saying? So that's not really have to do astrology, but you get what I'm saying. I actually find everything from other readers or astrologers on YouTube. I'll get you a list of. Okay, thank you. Hey, we all got to start somewhere, right? We all got to start somewhere. And listen, I teach tarot, and I tell people, don't let me be your only resource. Take many tarot classes from many teachers, because you're going to pick something different up from every person, and use what fits with you. Yeah, because like even tarot, there's a basic guide. Each card has their basic meaning, but there's so much more than that, and a lot of it has to do with symbology, the symbolism and what that card means to you. How does it make you feel? So one card might feel different to me than it does to you. You know what I'm saying?
How relevant are you now at Mexican?
Boom.
Take me 7 years to learn readings and still having to reread what each means.
What was that?
Runes are tough.
Yeah, runes are tough. They do say they're one of the most difficult things to do. I've made my own sets. I have a couple cool sets, but I can't read them to save my life, to be honest with you. Sometimes I'll throw one down and I look it up to what it means, honestly, to get guidance.
Let's see what little name was that.
I have a doubt of tarot is that the energy can change any second. No, energy can change from tarot anytime. That's true. Because you set forth your destiny. When I read tarot, that's only giving you an idea of the direction that is possible. If it keeps going the way it is, how it's gonna what the possible answer could be. If I say something to you that you don't like, you can shift your own energy. Say, oh hell no, I don't want that to happen. You're right. It's confirmation. I had a funny feeling about that. I'm going to do something about that and change it, and you can change it.
Okay, now this is.
Oh, good, Glenda, you're back. All right, let me put you down in that thing.
She's already.
Oh, I already wrote you down. That's right. But yeah, Mama.
Number 3.
All right. Oh goodness. All right, Jenna. It's been waiting half an hour for me to read her.
Poor Jenna. Hi, Jenna.
Sorry, y'all. Oh no, Kyo, don't matter. Don't worry about it, honey. Let me put you on the list. I mean, you were on the list, but I'm writing you down for it in order. So right now is Jenna Lalima.
Jenna, Glenda.
Yeah, I got Jenna Lalima,
Okay, sorry.
and then I got Starlight, and then Glenda, and then Sapito, and then Kyle. So materialize what we think, especially if we insist on it or think that is a non-ending loop. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I have a thing where I should get more into neurology, and this is a reason why. I know this sounds weird, but before I open my eyes, I know what time it is. I'll look at the clock. I'll say it. Tell your donkey ass daughter to refresh.
I got a text.
Is it blurry? Is it blurry for you guys, or is the speech off? But anyways, this is a thing with me. So if I'm sleeping and before I open my eyes, I say, I wonder what time it is. A number pops in my head, and if I look at the clock, that's exactly what time it is. So if I think of, oh, I have a funny feeling this is gonna, if it's in a short time distance away, I'll know exactly what time it is. This is gonna happen at exactly this time. I don't know why. I always get the image in my head of the time, and it's always correct.
She said the speech is off.
Okay, thank you. I'll refresh. Refresh. All right, get the reload.
Back at Mexico.
It takes 1 second, y'all, and then I promise I'll start reading.
Virus, what was that?
Okay. Yep, the speech is off. All right, thank you. Yep. Sweet.
Turn it off yet?
I did.
Really?
Yep, it's back. Oh, it says wait a minute.
It's clear.
Does it look okay? Is everything okay? Put a 3 in the comments if it's better. Y'all, I paid like $53 for this restream every month.
Oh, Lucy agreed with Mexican or said hello to Mexican and got timed out.
You timed out our Lucy. Maybe she's gonna say don't fraternize with the enemy. Or it could have been a mistake too. My pug Xena knows time. Funny how animals can tell time. If my dad isn't going to work and wants to sleep in, she knows he's not going to work, licking his face, not letting him sleep. Oh, that's funny. Oh, yeah, she was by mistake. Sorry, Lucy. We'll talk to you in 300 seconds. She's trying to be really quick to get my husband.
Alicia said 3. Jenna said
Oh, Rap said, okay, Ink. Now it's on with you, too. Oh, is it still off? Is it still off?
Is your microphone okay?
I don't know. Let me see. Let me check before I refresh, let me check my settings, okay? This has been going on when we're streaming a lot lately. This is really irritating.
It's back. Somebody said.
Is it okay now? Oh, it is better? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Mama, can you turn that down, please?
Well, I turned it up so you can hear them.
All right. Sweet. There we go. Oh. This cat.
She is something else.
I had to quickly guide her not to go. She was trying to go over my candle, and I had to put my hand over it so she didn't burn herself.
Such a pain in the butt. Look at you, almost gone. And I ain't getting no.
All right. Funny how he talks big game. Where you at now, Mexican? Well, he's supposed to be working. All right, Miss Jenna. Holy shit! I think I literally have talked like a half an hour. That's okay. My list was slow tonight, anyways, and we haven't had a live where in a long time. It's been months since we just sat around chit chatting.
Okay.
Right now, it's our beautiful Jenna.
Jen. Oh, he had said still off before.
I love chit chatting. I love chit chatting too. If you can't tell, I'm a
He
talker.
misses some of it.
No, it's not Mercury retrograde yet, is it? I knew it's coming up, but I don't think it was yet. Oh gosh, please tell me no.
September, I thought. Let me check.
Yeah, I thought it was September. Well, we do have a grave period too. All right, Jenna, adversity. I accept that challenges are the best way to learn. Listen, life give us sometimes when we don't catch the hint of things that we need to change in our lives, okay? Um Unfortunately, the universe will come around and will help us out to learn those lessons, usually the harder way, right? So this says, I accept challenges. The best way is the best way to learn, right? So sometimes we need to grab the bull by its horns and fight for what's right, or take on things that we wish we could ignore, just so that way, um, when we accomplish that challenge, we learn from it and we grow from it and we end up becoming a better person on the other side. Okay, and this is the past. So this, in this instance, a lot of this part has already happened. All right, a lot of this has already happened. You're doing what it is that you need to do. It's hard. It's a struggle. It's not easy, but the price will be worth it in the end. Perseverance. I know that I can do whatever I set my mind to. I know that I can do whatever I set my mind to. All right. Honesty. I can't always accept the truth from others, but I can accept it from myself. All right. That's a beautiful card, by the way. I'm going to read it again. Honesty. I can't always accept the truth from others, but I can expect it from myself. So be true to yourself. Okay, honey?
August 23rd to September 15th.
I know you will, Glenda, and I miss that so much. Glenda says, I want a live panel, and I always come up. Yes, you do. My Rapunzel. Oh, it started on the 23rd.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I thought it started in the beginning of September. I should have known.
It ends on the 15th of September.
Oh, I should do a reading for the retro. You know what? That explains why just before the retrograde started, you said it was on the 23rd. Oof. There was some stresses in my life literally just before that. That's all I'm gonna say. But it's okay. It's okay. Sometimes retrogrades are good. They're hard. They suck. But sometimes the only way things will get brought out to the surface is is during the retrograde. So you're forced to face it. You're forced to confront it, which is good because it's needed. Okay, so especially if it's like, say if it's like a miscommunication. This is just an example. If there's miscommunication and nothing's said, so stresses build up, and then all of a sudden it explodes. So a lot of times that'll help it happen during a retrograde. All right, so a lot of truth comes out too that was hidden before in the past. So positive things happen and not so positive things happen, but it's all for a good reason in the long run. And then things start not working, like Restream.
I'm completely back now, spiritual bear.
Oh, good, sweet. Spiritual Bear, I have been talking a lot today and not doing readings. Shame on me.
Yeah, you'd have been done by now.
Yeah. Oh, good. This is a warrior card. That means you're strong. Remember that strength. Not that fake strength where you tell everybody you're okay. All right. Um, you need to remember that you do have it within you, okay? And it's okay to say I'm not okay. It's okay to say I'm not okay, because recognizing, accepting, acknowledging that you're not okay is a form of strength, because you're acknowledging it. If you acknowledge it, then you know that you can do something about it and change it and not just ignore it. All right, decisions, higher self. All right, listen, Hi, listen, we just found out we're in retrograde, so that explains a lot that's going on with a lot of us and all the emotions that are going on, right? Decisions, higher self, right? This is what's making your eyes open up to really truly see what's going on around you, right? That's why it's also this period right now is a very good time for divination because it helps you see things differently. It helps you see the light. It's not easy. Nothing in life is easy. A lot of things are challenges, but in the long run, the long term effect of it will be the energy shift that we need in life, that change, that transition. Oh, restriction. All right, don't hold yourself back. Do what you need to do to make yourself feel happy and good. All right, don't hold yourself back. You need to know and believe that you are good enough. All right, if other people tell you you're good enough, they're not just saying that to make you feel better or make you feel good about yourself because it's true. You are good enough and do not hold yourself back. All right, you have the strength. All right, Miss Jenna, who someday I will see and will be able to give a big old hug to. All right. Oh, thank you, Lucy. You're so kind to everybody too.
So now it's
Now is no right now is Lalani. Lalina.
Malami.
Lalima. Lalami.
Yeah,
Lalama.
Oh, she even come up with the-
I wish Kashan was in here to correct me.
It's Malami.
It's Lalami.
Listen to your mother. Her and I always talk here. Iris, did you get CJ and Ink? Is Ink even on the list?
Yes, she's on the list. They're down here though. Like I'm doing this part right here. They're right here. So
I see
it'll be the
CJ.
next set. Is that what you mean,
Yeah, I think that's what she's saying. I don't see Ink on the list.
Jenna? Can you ask Charlie Girl if she needs some prayers? I don't want to say anything if she doesn't want me to. All right.
Is Charlie okay? Oh, the baby. Cat, I'm trying to put my foot up so she won't.
All right, Lalami. Is she in here or was she just sick
She
of me
was
waiting?
here.
Wait, is she the one that said she'd be back in 45 minutes?
No, that was missing.
Oh, okay, okay. Lalami. Yes, she said yes, please. So listen, um, oh, hold on one second. Charlie said Mercury, Venus, Saturn, and Pluto, Neptune, and Charon are all retrograde at this moment. Oh goodness. Yes, thank you. Please hit that bell and please ring. Oh, please hit that thumbs up and ring the bell for notifications. Oh, that cat scared the hell out of me. I thought for sure she was getting it this time. So listen, um, one of our people that come in here that we all love and care about very dearly in here. She's an absolute sweetheart. Who is Charlie Girl? She has a family member right now that I haven't looked up on any updates yet. So if anybody in here could correct me if I'm wrong, um, had a child by C-section and the baby came out not breathing, and if I remember correctly, they had to put the newborn on oxygen and give it an IV. Am I correct? Yeah, prayers for Charlie Girl. So if I'm mistaking on the words I'm saying, please, please, you guys correct me. And if you have any updates on the baby, please let me know. So please, please send lots of love and strength to the baby and the mama too. Yeah, send lots of love to Charlie Girl. Thank you guys very much. I cannot even imagine how scary that is for the family right now. That's very, very scary. And this is literally just a little while ago. So this is very, very new, very fresh. And they need lots of love and strength. There's Charlie Girl, sweetheart. Transfer to the NICU, probably gonna be on a vent. Oh, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I'm gonna drop this down and get to the next reading because that's gonna want to make me cry. my heart for babies. IV and on event, praying for family and medical staff. Absolutely. Thank you, you guys. You guys are very kind. Please keep continuing even after live to make sure that her family are in your thoughts and prayers today. And it's going to be a journey probably for the next few days too. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Sapita, with the candles and prayers, honey. Do you have a blue candle? I do. Underneath my altar, I have a little box of the yeah. So you can go get. It's a little white box, and it has. Oh, it might be one of the brown boxes. But I have the little ones, the little,
Yeah.
and I have a holder in there
It's all
somewhere.
gone.
Yeah, my mom was gonna get a candle. We'll light a healing candle for you. All right. So while my mom gets that, I'll do the next reading. Did Lalami answer? Let me check and see. I might have missed it. Who was after her? If she's not here, and we'll just wait for her to come back. She might have had to leave. Um, Starlight was next. Pretty sure Starlight was literally just in here. Starlight, star bright. Starlight, you in here, honey? You guys are amazing. You really are. Okay, Starlight, I'm going to read you right now, honey. Wait, did I read Jenna? Jenna, I got to read you again. You private messaged me something. I forgot. And it just dawned on me. Doubt. First card is doubt. I release the need to know all the answers. All right, and then I think, all right, so let me explain what that means, because it says doubt. You have doubt in your mind, right? It says that I release the need to know all the answers, and I think the reason why it says that is because I don't know your situation, but I've explained this before earlier today. Um, Sometimes I said that we are our own worst enemies, which we truly are. We definitely could be our own worst enemies. We overanalyze, we overthink everything, and we need to know exactly what's going on. So we drive ourselves crazy over it, right? So this is saying is that I release the need to know all the answers. All right. So, and then the next one is balance. All right, balance. It says, I bring a state of perfect harmony into my world, and I do so without judgment. All right. So, in other words, you're probably not, whatever situation is going on, you probably are not going to get all the answers that you're hoping or wishing that you can get. But you need to still hold on to that balance and love and caring, and trying not to be too harsh and pressing judgment, whether it's on somebody else or even yourself. All right. Oh, have a good night, Lucy, sweetheart. Hey, Cinnamon, honey. Thank you, Cinnamon, for sending love, honey. Humor. I choose to focus on the lighter side of life. We can't always be serious, right? What helps us sometimes get through hard times? Laughing. I know when I feel down and out, and I like if I have a day of feeling down, my vibration's low, or even if I'm feeling depressed or whatever the case is. One thing I learned to stop doing that I used to do many years ago, especially when I was like a teenager, putting on a sad song, watching Lifetime movies that make you cry every episode, movie that you watch. What I do is I try to change my vibration. I put on music that uplifts my spirit, and I'll put on a comedy. Something's gonna crack me up, all right, to help me get out of the state of mind I'm in. All right. So, you're going through a hard time, but remember to laugh. Remember to bring that joy in your life, no matter how small or minute it is at that moment, because that little bit of smile and happiness is going to help you get through, maybe for the next hour or the rest of that day. All right, let me pull a couple of these cards here for you. No, Mama, they're not in there. Are you still having trouble looking?
Yeah, they're not in your desk either.
No, they're not on my desk. I said they're under my altar.
Oh, your altar.
Yeah, right. That makes sense. Why to keep the candles there? Yes, all of you are doing true crime. Get off YouTube for an hour and watch something that used to bring you joy and not true crime. It gets rough and heavy. No, it does. It really gets emotional. And you're right. You need to take a break from it because it really will start to affect you. Absolutely, Starlight. That is 110% true. And not only that, YouTube's a rough place. It really is. It is nothing like I thought it was when I started. All right. Physical body, Gaia. Oh, this is rising your vibration and connecting to source, to your soul self. And that's very important. That's very healing too in many aspects of our life. Risk. Don't be afraid to take risks. All right. Sometimes we get comfortable in our everyday life that even if we want to bring a different change, we don't because we're afraid that it's going to be hard, it's going to be difficult, or if it's not going to work out. But you know what? We're put here to live life, not just to exist in life, right? How are you going to know if it's going to be better on the other side unless we take that risk? Deceit, guardian angels. All right. I'm going to pull another card next to it to let you know. So that could be, I don't know if this is deceit, like you're lying to yourself or somebody around you is not being true to themselves or being honest. And a lot of times that's a way of loss healing, guys. Okay. All right, all right. So I understand this. So listen, this is just talking about you're going through difficult time because you found out a truth about something that was hard and difficult for you, right? And right now the change is coming. You had to make changes, whatever kind of loss it is, a loss of friendship, loss with a job, whatever the case is, you had to make those changes that were very difficult within yourself. And you have to make those changes so you can continue healing with that healing process. And I all that's going in my head is meditation, meditation, meditation. So it's time to take a quiet moment in your own sacred space, whatever that is for you, and look within yourself. Meditation will help heal you. And I have a funny feeling you already know that. All right, Starlight, sweetheart. Yeah, and know what? And art is a great form of meditation, relaxation, and healing. It really is. All right. No, that's not the kind I was talking about. No.
You want the skinny ones?
Yes. Yeah.
Pizza better.
No. No. All right. Hold on. I'll go get it. I'll be right back.
We're out of disagreement. Here's the reason. I think this candle better.
All right. Can you stand up for a second?
Huh?
I'm sorry. I'm coming. The cat's treat container was on the floor. Sorry about that. My room where they were was right in the next room. Oh, that was for Starlight. That was for you, honey. I gotta add some more water to this. See, I actually finished it. I'm going to light the candle when my mama comes back so she can help direct the energy. Okay, thank you. It resonated, so I was wondering, LOL, I must have missed my name. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I did say that I was going to do you next, and then I said, oh, shoot, I forgot to Jenna private messaged me a question, and I forgot to do that for her, but then it clicked on me. So I can see where the confusion came in. Hold on one second. My daughter came in. Remind Dad. What time is it? Remind Dad to pick up the cough medicine.
Okay.
All right, sweetie.
That's all nothing.
It's my baby girl. She's not feeling well. I don't know if you called me. I'm watching BB line eviction. You may have to timestamp me. Oh, that's okay, deal you whoopoo. If you're not here when I call you, it's okay, honey. Not a big deal. Sean said, I'm heading off to bed, y'all. I love you. Hope you all have a great night. All right, Sean. I'm going to timestamp you too. I don't think I read you yet, right? Did I read you? Wait, I don't even think I had you on the list. Actually, Sean.
Sean?
Yeah, I don't think I had him on the list.
I don't remember.
No, I didn't. Sean, I'll timestamp you, okay? I'm sorry about that. I forgot to write you down.
I don't have nothing for you.
All right. You're welcome, love. See you next time, deal you whoopoo. And tell your husband we said, hey, Sean. All right. So right now, I'm gonna read. Did Lalima come back?
Did you read Sean?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't have him on the list. I just read Starlight, and then next is Glenda. Glenda. All right. Oh, see, you heard Isis. She knows. She knows. No, sorry, Sean. I did write your name down, so I do all the timestamps at the end. But if you want to know exactly where to find it, oops, there goes that cat. See, Glenda, she knows you're coming up. So I'll timestamp you. But if you can't find it, just let me know and I'll give you the time, so you know where to find it exactly. Oh, there's no more. You guys ate all the treats. All right, let me do this candle for a second.
Get her out of there.
That's fine. Well, she's fine. She could stay right there. Oops.
Oh no, she was gonna jump. She's trying to walk to me.
All right.
Looking for that. They're right
The
there.
cat just knocked everything down.
Sorry.
No, it wasn't you.
I know. Trying to get her out.
All right. This dang cat. All right. So let me get my bearings together.
Linda said your speech.
Oh, do I need to refresh again? Put a 3 in the comments if I need to refresh again. I seem like everything's off. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
this or something? Are you getting that?
no, it's fine. That's fine. I have a funny feeling is that also that thing needs to get replaced.
Linda said she refreshed.
Oh, maybe it's me. Okay, let me refresh and see if that works. All right. All right, I'm going to refresh. You've refreshed 3 times. Okay, all right. All right. Where's the refresh thing? Oh, airhead. I almost ended the live. Oh, no. Hot potato, hot potato. Oh, goodness. Did it restart? I'm a little bit down.
Well, I never saw it go down.
While I were refreshing, I made a mess. Okay. All right, I refreshed. Let me know now if it's okay. I can't believe I did that. Refresh for 1 second, and all of a sudden I make a big mess. You know what? Like something in the atmosphere just letting you know that something's weird, you know? Okay. Like the energy's off. Yeah, it might take a second to align back up again. All right, good. Thank you. All right. So I'm getting ready to read Glenda. Before I read Glenda, see it's still saying that the page, isn't responding. Oh, this cat. This cat does not listen. Glenda, this cat's here right for you, waiting. Yes, sleep right there. Just sit down. No, here comes the cat. Wait till it gets closer before you try grabbing the cat, though. Maybe she'll. Yeah.
Nothing's in there.
There's nothing here for you.
Nothing's there.
Yeah, let's let her look. She sees. All right, now she's coming to you. We're trying to stop a disaster from happening.
Now he treats for her.
All right. So now what we're going to do is we were just talking about Charlie Girls has a family member who had a baby today that's in a NICU unit on an oxygen. I forgot exactly what it was. But we want to send lots of love and prayers out to the family, the mama and the baby, for fast and quick healing. All right. So hold on. All right. I need a candle. Not candle. I mean, I need a light. Thank you. And then we'll just light it and stick it here for the rest of it. It'll be okay. I should put something underneath this though. Oh my gosh, I hope that cat doesn't go up there. All right.
It's the cat cover. I'm not using it.
Kitty, do not come up here.
She hasn't been up there in a while. That's usually talk shop. They'll talk when outside.
Huh?
Talk when outside. I moved my phone.
Just making sure we keep it doesn't go out. I think it's good.
I think that'll help.
Yeah. Oh, it's a little unstable.
Put it down there, not so high. You put it, where's the wind hit? That side or this side?
Put it right here. I think it'll be good right there. Oh, it's worse over here.
Put it, I think on this side here.
Huh?
Right there.
Yeah, that's right. So get the
Well, I figured the table would be stopping the wind.
I'm just worried because the cat jumps up here. All right.
She's purring now.
Because she's being held. Okay. Sorry about that. It was a little shaky up there, and it's a little thing, and it'll get knocked over.
The air conditioner blows.
And I want to make sure it's okay because my cat. We have to really watch the cat. This cat is a pain in the butt.
Little toffee goes up there too.
Oh, no problem, Fancy. Absolutely. All right. Now we'll do Miss Glenda. And Glenda, how you doing? I miss you.
Earth Angel, Earth Angel. I saw her name again.
Yeah. I just got a whiff of fresh hot coffee. I don't know why.
Did Rob just get us some?
No, I don't know. Like
Well, let's get down to this.
I don't like that smell. Like first thing in the morning, like if you wake up and somebody makes you a pot and you just like, I smell that coffee. Yeah, no, she's not doing that. No, I don't know. I'm trying to remember what person in spirit that was really into. Oh, Rob's not Carol. Okay. All right.
Oh, she was into warm coffee.
Oh yeah. Okay. Meow once if you're Isis. Meow once if you're okay. She's right here. Let me see if you can see her. Yeah, hear her crying. Hear her crying. There she is. You're welcome, Charlie, honey. Let's make sure that candle's not out. No,
It's
it's burning really quick. No, it's fine. Leave it alone. Just burn the way it needs to.
I don't have any bed. You want to get back up?
All right. Random. My Rapunzel. I have a cleanser cards for a while, so I'm going to cleanse them. Listen, I have literally spilled everything tonight. I spilt wax not once, but twice. I have spilt just a lot. Phone is dying. We'll be listening from my computer. Okay, beautiful.
Hi, Jenna.
Sending you lots and lots of love, Charlie girl, for you and your family, honey.
Alicia's cleaning up our space.
Oh, intuition, inner child, taking that risk. So something is around you that feels good. You like that feeling, and you want to take that risk, okay? You want to feel that vibration again, like you did when you were younger, whatever that is. All right. Oh, truth, higher self. Truth, higher self. Yeah, this is Miss Glenda. I just love your readings. They always are spot on. Oh, thank you, Starlight, sweetheart. I might have missed a lot of comments while I was doing stuff. Self-esteem, the guardian angel Michael is with you. Okay. So this is letting you know, for one, that you're good enough, okay? That you deserve happiness. All right. And don't feel guilty. You're doing the things that's gonna make you feel good and full of life again. All right, you deserve it. You deserve it. And know that you are good enough. All right, let me pull a couple of these cards for you. And Isis is right there cleaning herself. So she's in eye shot, kind of.
You see her butt. She's cleaning.
All right. Acceptance. Says, I am learning to accept the things that I cannot change. Death. I am learning that endings are merely beginnings. And I say this every single live, I think. I say that every ending has a new beginning. An end of something is called a death of something, right? All right, so we'll give it this way. Every year, Mother Earth dies in the winter. All right. All the trees are barren, all the fruits are in, and our crops are all gone. All the flowers are rested for the season. It's barren land. Okay. Everything just looks dead, right? But what happens? That's only temporary. It goes through a rest period, That ending happened. It goes to that time of rest. And then what happens every season? Spring comes and there's your new beginning again. There's the seeds are planted. Um, Crops start growing once you water them. And that's new life, new beginnings. Oh, good. Lalama's back. All right, honey, you're next, sweetheart. Oh, people are not making me feel good enough. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. Blame. I accept responsibility for my well being. So, in other words, what that's saying is you can't help what other people think or say or do, but how you react to it and how you feel about it, that is the only thing that you can control, right? That's not fair to you. So, ending is probably a good thing is it's time to get back to doing what makes you happy. All right. Pay attention to the signs and symbols because look at the truth here, and that's your higher self. You know what's better for you, all right? You know what's good for you. Your guides are letting you know. Look at the self esteem card here, all right? The guides are trying to let you know that you are worth it, you are good enough, and you need to do what makes you feel happy and good inside and screw what anybody else thinks, all right?
She said I'm full of scars on my body.
Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. And that's probably why the acceptance came in here, all right, and the death, that just means that's the ending of a chapter. If they're not rising your vibration anymore and they're not the ones that are uplifting you anymore, then something needs to change, all right. You need to maybe even if it's just temporarily move past that so you can work on yourself, all right, and find your tribe that's going to help uplift you again, all right. And don't blame yourself because of other people's actions, all right, sweetheart. And I feel horrible that you feel that way because I absolutely adore you. All right, Glenda, honey. Men can't handle it. Oh, I know. I know, honey.
So we don't care what they think anymore. We don't care what anybody thinks.
Yeah.
Just you.
All right, sweetheart. Next is, oh, that cotton mouth is really kicking in now. Is Lalima. Did I say it wrong again? Lalami?
Yeah. No, Lolima.
Lalima.
Yeah.
Girl, I am trying so hard to get your name right.
I had to spell wrong. I put AMI instead of INA.
Poor Kashan was coming in here many months before I got her name right. And she was so quiet for months, she never said a word. She might wait for hours, but she would just be there. I'm like, I'm sure she's not here anymore because she never said a peep. As soon as I called her name, she was right there. Now she's my mod, and I absolutely love her and want to adopt her. All right. Oh, look at this right away. Humor, Lalami, humor. That I'm just gonna acknowledge this card and put it down. As soon as I got humor, it was literally the guides laughing, like, haha, like that's funny, sense of humor type of thing. In other words, they're laughing too, like they're laughing at me for not getting it right. Glenda, I think we're friends on Facebook, right? Honey, make sure you message me and I'll give you my phone number if you don't have it already. I might have given it before in the past, just remind me. Envy. I I am the same as everybody but different challenges. Oh, that's so true. Failure. I understand that a mistake is only an opportunity to learn. Oh, sweetie, I don't know what's going on with you, but it definitely is letting me know you're going through a difficult time. Self esteem. I possess gifts of the soul that benefit me and others. Okay, so listen, there's obviously there's some challenges going on in your life that's really second guessing yourself about your self-worth, and that you're good enough, and it's probably because uh, the people that are around you are making you making you feel less than. Okay. And that's not fair to you because you know, well, at least I hope you know, and you look into yourself and see the truth to let yourself know that you are good enough. People just sometimes don't understand other people's challenges, right? We all have different walks of life, but we all have, you ever you ever meet somebody else like, wow, we have a lot of same similar things, we have a lot of same stresses going on, but they're just different. And that's just kind of how it's saying that other people don't understand. It's okay if you make mistakes too. All right. Nobody's perfect. We speak words sometimes that we wish we could take back. We have actions that we do that we wish that we would have chose a different path. That happens, but that's part of our learning process, and that's probably part of growing from that. And not everybody's going to understand our own journey that we're going through. All right. And that's hard. Um, it's hard when people don't understand, and it makes us, it makes us feel some type of way. But honestly, your guys are letting you know that you are worth it. You are good enough, and it's okay. It's okay to have the feelings that you do. It's okay if you've ever made mistakes in the past. It's okay because you learn from them, and you're going to be able to find a different path um, and open up another door in a different direction. Oh, yes, bad. Kind of messed up my career due to a connection. Oh, oh, this cat.
Goodness.
All right, kitty, kitty. Cat, you're making a mess over here.
Is she back?
Yes, you didn't see her?
No, I was.
She was like lightning. She came across,
I was
knocked this
looking
all
at
down. Yeah, that's fine.
fastest I've ever seen you go.
Yeah. Ow. That candle went down really quick. Look at that. That means you guys put a lot of energy into it. Look at that. That candle's, I don't know if you can see it. That's basically almost done.
Right on.
Yeah, just about. You're welcome. Oh, I got a couple more cards for you. Hold on. Not done. I got a couple more cards for you, honey. Oh, Holy Spirit. That means Spirit is with you. Guys are with you, okay? And your ancestors, your loved ones are with you, even from the other side to help you give that support. Appreciation. So, and divine helpers. So in other words, you're not going to have to do this journey alone, all right? So if you feel like you're stuck, you don't know what to do next, there is support out there. There's other options out there. It might not have been revealed yet, but there is some change and help from others out there. And at this time, it doesn't mean just your spirit guides that are there with you. There's people in a physical form. Hold on, my mom's phone's ringing. Oh, new life. All right, so this is letting you know, like, listen, you feel like something's happened that just really upsets you and devastates you, and you might not be able to take it back, right? But then you have no choice but to make those changes. And look at this. It says new life, new beginnings. Okay. So don't give up hope. You're going to have help out there. All right. You're going to have support out there, and you're going to have a new opportunity, a new door open for you. All right, sweetheart. Can I please see if it's Dubai or India for you? Okay. Dubai instantly popped in my head, but I don't really know. All right, so let me try connecting. I don't know if these cards are even going to answer that. So, but you know what? That would probably be a good question for Thursday. I mean, for next Tuesday. Let me see. I'm not looking. I'm just picked a random card. Gifts, joy. I don't know. That doesn't answer. Whatever decision you make is going to be the right decision, though. Okay. Oh, thank you, Hurricane's Eye.
I put him on the list.
Oh, Hurricane's Eye. Did you want a reading, sweetheart?
Yes.
Feels so positive. She did.
Yeah, and I said yes.
Oh, I just need to write it down then.
We're reading. So
Oh, okay. All right. Let me write your Hurricane's Eye down. All right, sweetheart. It's nice to see you here tonight, honey. Hurricane's Eye. All right. Now is Sapido. Thank you guys for patiently waiting tonight, you guys. I'm sending you lots of love and strength to also Lalama. I know I'm massacring your name, but I'm sending you lots of love and positive energy that the new opportunities that come to you is exactly what you've been looking forward to. All right, Sapido, honey. I'm back. Some internet connections issues. Might not have been you. It could have been me here too. It's been a little wonky.
It's Mercury retrograde.
Oh, this card is in the wrong spot.
Right? It's been
Oh, wait a minute. I put some cards in opposite spots. One wrong card in each side.
Wow.
That's weird. All right, Sapido, sweetheart. Hey, KK. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. I'm modding an auction. Oh, cool. Oh, this card wants to pop out. Oh, perseverance. I know that I can do whatever I set my mind to. Well, that explains why it flew out. Says, I know that I can do whatever I set my mind to. And sometimes we need that quick, fast reminder. Peace. Says, I am a being of love and I release all negative energy. So this is like you know what you need to do. You're gonna set forth. You're gonna be able to get through those challenges, right? And you're not gonna let anybody or anything hold you back. You're gonna do what's best for you, no matter how hard and difficult it is. All right, Sapido. Oh, these two both wanted to come out too, so I'm gonna read these together. Listen, challenges happen. All right. So this card says failure. Doesn't mean you are a failure, but what it's saying is something didn't work out. All right. And it wasn't fair to you and it was hard and difficult. But your guides want you to know that you are good enough. A setback happened. It's hard, it's difficult. Um, but just know that you're going to be able to make it through this too, even though no matter how hard it is, and not to give up. Whatever it is, do not give up. Oh, look at that. Twice. Twice. Look what card came up twice. Both of these are self-esteem. Both of them. Here's this one. Here's this one. They both say self-esteem. All right. And this one says, I possess gifts of the soul that benefit me and others. All right. Know that you are good enough, that you're loved and you are cared about. Make sure you love and care about yourself too. All right, let me pull a couple of these cards here for you. Thank you, Alicia, for cleaning space, sweetheart. Oh, something's telling me to pull this card. Gifts, joy guides, joy guides. So this setback is only temporary. The feelings that you're feeling is only temporary. All right. That there's going to be some kind of abundance on the other side. When you get through this difficult time, when you start feeling good about yourself again and things start to settle down, um, you're gonna see some of the abundances that you deserve. Okay. So a lot of times, not all the times, but a lot of times in life when things just didn't seem to work out for us. Like we just really went through a hard, difficult time. Things didn't quite go the way that you're hoping, what you're expecting. The universe is going to try to make up for that. All right. If you work hard to get out of that hard time, they're gonna to make sure that they set something in your path that makes things a little bit easier for a while. All right. And then the last but not least card is discipline, master teacher. In other words, don't give up. Once you set your mind towards something, make sure you take it to the full extent so you keep learning through the process. It's a lot of hard work, but you'll get there and you'll be able to feel completed at the end. All right, sweetie. All right, Cepito. This card goes here. I'm trying to make sure I don't put those cards in the wrong spots again.
Who's next?
No, I just did Cepito.
Oh.
My daughter passed away and it's been extremely difficult carrying on. Oh my gosh, Cepito. How long ago did your daughter pass away, honey? I'm so sorry to hear that. Can everybody please, please, please give Cepito some lot of love, grace, and strength? It's been 6 years now. I know that I know that seems like just yesterday. I know that seems like just yesterday. Oh, sweetie. I can't do it tonight, but remind me another week because I'm a little off tonight. Remind me another week and I'll try to connect with her, okay, honey? I'm having trouble connecting with her, but I can kind of see her face. Thank you guys. She needs love. She needs lots of love. Yeah, 6 years really. It's because she was a babe. Oh my gosh. All right, that might be why. When as soon as you said that, all I was thinking about was, oh my gosh, I can't do this right now. My son, actually today, it was over 30 years ago, but today was his birthday. He died when he was 3 months old. And today is his birthday. So I get it. All right. All right, Cepito, honey. Send you lots of love. Sending you lots of love. Yes, I did. I did. Hold on a minute, y'all. My eyes are burning. I got makeup on. Anybody wears makeup and if you tear up, you know how that goes. I'm trying to wipe my eye. All right. All right, guys. So please give lots of love and strength to Charlie Girl and definitely Cepito. All right. Because I'm telling you, 6 years seems like a long time to some people, but 6 years really isn't nothing. All right. Next is Kyo. Kyo, right? It's Kyo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kyle.
Kyo. I think
You
it's
did
Kyo.
Starlight?
Huh?
Did you do Starlight?
Yep. Kyo, you in here, love? Chris, girl, you don't have to send me no love, honey. Send yourself and your family all the love they need right now in Mississippi. All right.
He's here. Kyle.
All right, sweetheart. Kyo. Thank you
Oh,
for
very
correcting us,
good.
Kyo.
You got a few letters in your name. You know,
Hold on, I'm trying to rip this. Look at all this wax on my table. All right, Kyo, honey. Thank you for patiently waiting tonight, honey. All right. Oh, look at that. Right away, Keo. Growth. Growth. That means you've been making some change in your life. Might be hard, it might be difficult, but you're transitioning it and going in a direction that you need and want to go into, which is good. Self-esteem, and part of that is working on yourself, working on your inner self. I'm looking for a connection reading with my ex and what's to come for us and the third party. All right. So these are spirit guide readings. I don't know if I can exactly answer that here, but I can on Tuesday. If you're able to get here on Tuesday, I can most definitely answer that question for you. But these cards come from spirit, so it doesn't really get into the nitty gritty of your personal life. Fear. Okay, so obviously they're gonna let me know that you're worried about some of the changes that you might see that's coming. Okay, so it does look like to me, whatever the change, whatever it is, to me, what it seems like is there might be some changes coming up. Coming up. Okay, and might be why there's time for growth. But they're trying to guide you and let you know that through that change, um, that you got to remember to love and take care of yourself. All right, and fear of losing a situation or people that you care about is really hard. Is really hard and difficult to get through. You want to let go. Yes, yeah. That's hard. That's difficult, right? Especially if we felt like we're let down or if we're left feeling broken. It's hard to heal and change for that. It's a long process. Discipline, okay? This is still keep working on yourself and don't give up on doing the things that you need to do. And let me tell you something, like if you lose somebody that you really, really cared about in your life, that is also a form of loss. It might not be a physical loss, of like somebody passing over or crossing over, but you still feel a loss within yourself. Okay, that's it's still a healing process. It is a loss. It's just a different kind of loss. All right, boredom, spirit teaching. In other words, you're driving yourself crazy. All right, try to find things to do to help keep your mind so you're not dwelling so much. All right, community. Maybe it's time to get back out there and start doing the things that you used to do in life that kept you happy. All right. So, because if you got boredom here, then community next together. So, something's telling you, like, listen, you need to discipline, work very hard on trying to push forward and work within yourself eternally and maybe put yourself out there because all right. So when you start feeling that way, I have a funny feeling that you might self isolate, which isn't healthy for you because if you, it's okay if it's temporary because you need a mental break, that's okay. But if you're staying there too far, too long, you need to get out of that because it's holding you back. It's not helping you push forward anymore. So you need to get back out there, community, your tribe, okay? The ones that are going to help you get through and lift up your vibration again. I miss my mom so much. She's been gone since I was 6. It never goes away. Absolutely, Glenda. Absolutely.
Statements.
Yeah, not yet. I was looking at the cards. I'm gonna. My grandmother passed away too. Oh my gosh, sweetheart. I fell again and he reached out to me. Oh, sweetie, that's difficult. And that's all I've been doing is self isolation. Yeah, and that's not healthy. That's not healthy at all. Um, Listen, because this is what happens. I've done this myself. All right. You self isolate, right? And what does that do? You end up convincing yourself of things that are not healthy within yourself, right? And you overthink, overprocess, overanalyze, and you feel yourself getting deeper, deeper, and deeper. And then it gets harder and harder and harder to put yourself out there. And that's how I feel that it's going for you now, that you've isolated for way too long, that now it's harder to put yourself out there again. It's harder to take that first step. And your spirit guides are letting you know that they're here with you. They recognize it, they see it, and they're trying very hard to help you along that healing process and trying to get you to lift you back up again and start taking those baby steps to move forward again. He has been flirting with people I know and not understanding I'm hurting. Oh, that's difficult. That's not even fair to you at all. All right, Keo, sweetheart. I'm sorry you're going through that, honey. All right. Cinnamon, are you in here, honey? Cinnamon, hot, hot, hot. I know, do you whoop we got a timestamp. Chris K, are you in here, hon?
She was, yeah, she just came back or something. Dazzle's back. He's Chris Case, I mean, love.
CJ, are you in here? I know you're listening somewhere, honey. I know you're out there. CJ Mack, calling CJ Mack. CJ Mack, are you in the house?
Did you show him Isis? Hurricane's Eye says you have such a beautiful cat.
Oh, that Isis, where is she? Oh, you see her right here?
Staring us down.
She might be beautiful, but let me tell you.
She's a handful.
Yes, she is. All right, CJ. Oh, my throat. The water warmed up too quick. It's not as cold as it was. You can keep drinking to get that cold feeling to go down your throat. All right. Jenna, I didn't forget about you, honey. I know I got to go back to you and answer your question.
Well, CJ, yeah.
Yep, she's in here. Missy, are you in here? I know you said you had to leave and you're going to come back. I don't remember if you did or not yet. And then Ink, if Ink is listening. And then Aslan, Elisa, Sean, I'm going to timestamp in Hurricane Eye. I only got a couple people left on my list. Okay, good. Chris is here. Actually, Chris, you're next. After I do CJ, it's you. You're next. He has been. Oh, okay. I got lost track. Let me make sure I'm on all messages. Okay. Okay, Alicia. Good. Good.
Cleaning up.
She's cleaning up. She's making sure she's getting that shit ready before it's her turn. Okay, Chris. Chris, did you say you're in Mexico? All right, CJ, honey. Let me shuffle these cards for you. Do these first. Oh, look at Chris. Right away, this card flew out. Trust. Trust. I accept that my inner voice will always guide me correctly. Trust, basically, trust that your inner voice is going to always direct you in the right direction. All right?
Said yes, Mexico.
Yep. Service. I feel good when I can help others. All right? That's good. I'm glad that you feel good when you can help others. That's very uplifting, and that makes you part of who you are. But don't forget to help yourself. Okay.
She was in Querétaro, 2 hours north of Mexico City.
Oh, really? 2 hours north of Mexico City. I'm gonna ask my husband's family where they're from. All right. Gratitude and change. I think this is all confirmation of whatever it is you've been thinking about. Gratitude. I am thankful for this life and the opportunities that it presents. And change. I understand that nothing can grow or evolve without movement. You could think about stuff all day, but unless you put it into action, it's just going to stay stagnant, right? Trust your gut, girl. All right, let me pull a couple more cards for you. Hey, Roxanne, how you doing, sweetheart?
She said you got
Balance. And I think you know exactly what that means. Let me pull this card. Truth, your higher self. Listen, okay. Purpose, master teacher. Listen, I think this is only confirming everything that you already know. All right. Already confirming everything that you already know. All right. You know what it is that you need to do.
yeah.
You got to be honest with yourself. And if you want to make those changes, you could think about it and talk about it all day, but you really have to put the work into it. And that is the hardest part. All right. Because you have a higher purpose, you have a higher self, and you deserve to be happy. Look at master teacher. All right. Master teacher, I think that's going to be when you, who did?
Chris.
Exactly, Chris. Chris, this reading is for Charlie Girl, but I'm glad it resonates with you too.
Oh, you're reading Charlie Girl?
Not Charlie Girl, I meant CJ. I'm reading CJ. Sorry.
Oh,
I'm reading
I
CJ.
thought you were doing Chris.
No, I'm doing CJ. Chris is next.
You called
But
her Chris.
but Chris, that means that that this part resonates with you too. No, this is definitely for CJ. So CJ, listen. I really think that this is telling you that you already know what it is, the steps you need to take. It's very hard and difficult, all right? And it's time that, yeah, you give great advice to other people. You are very empathetic, loving, caring. You go above and beyond to make sure other people are taken care of. Don't forget to do the exact same things for yourself. All right? How you can master something in life if you give great advice to everybody else, but you don't, if you don't take the same steps you try to give others, try to give that guidance. No, that's okay, Chris, that's okay. And there might be a reason why you guys ended up being back to back. Do you remember at the beginning I was saying, I don't know if you heard at this point, I say that even if I read you or if I've already read you, but if I go to read somebody else, our guides will let us know, hey, pay attention because this message is for you too. So I guarantee you that some of it resonates with you because your spirit guides are saying, pay attention, this is for you too. That reading was for CJ, but so obviously some of it resonates with you too. That's good. So that means you needed to hear it. All right. Now it's your turn, Chris.
Yeah, she takes care of her dad.
I know, I remember. That's hard and difficult.
All the kids in school.
Oh yeah, yeah, because she's a caregiver. She's a healer. All right, Chris. Patience.
Eric.
I accept everything that happens in divine order. Okay, everything will end up working out the way it needs to be, even at the moment when you feel at loss. Like, I don't know how much more I can handle this. This is too much. I wish things would change a little more and progress a little more quickly. You know, um, the guys are saying everything is lined up to go the way that it needs to go. So don't give up. Okay, don't give up. It's divine timing, Chris. All right. Purpose, because you have a higher purpose also. Just like, so I'm not surprised that yeah, because these readings are almost kind of similar because you have a higher purpose also. All right. I knew what I am here to do. I know what I'm here to do. All right. You know your purpose. You know your purpose.
I saved up these for you.
Oh, thank you, Mama. Gratitude. I'm thankful for the life and opportunities that it presents. So, in other words, listen, Spirit is letting you know that things are going to change. It's slow going. It's slow going. You're on the right track. Okay, you have a higher purpose. Um, your your moment, that great time is going to happen. It's just not happening as quickly as maybe you want it to be. So just remember, until you get there, just remember all the great things that you do have, though, even those times that are the most difficult. Hey, Brenda, honey.
She's here.
All right, let me pull a couple cards for this for you, Chris. Yeah, you guys are on two different paths, but the same life challenges, I should say. All right, appreciation. That's weird because look at gratitude. I just told you, just talked to you about this. Next is appreciation, enjoying the finer things in life, right? Divine helpers, divine helpers. That basically is saying that they're here with you to help guide you and let you see all the things you are grateful for. So even though things are hard and difficult, you know that you got it, you did it. You're able to accomplish a lot of things that maybe some others can't. All right, exhaustion. Oh, yeah. You're burnt out. You're definitely burnt out. All right. So this feeling is not going to last forever, okay? Because there's a higher purpose. These are all stepping stones to lay out that foundation for you, okay? Um and this is truth, your higher self. All right, this is your ascension and raising your vibration throughout your life. So keep on the right track and keep doing what you are doing. You might be exhausted, it might be overwhelming most days, but you're doing everything that you're supposed to do. There is growth even when there doesn't feel like there's any. All right, Chris, honey.
Got something to show you.
I found the corn.
You can't wait until my life is over.
I just want to tell you.
All right, the corn. All right, hurry up.
I'm just telling you I found it again.
Oh, that video had to be watched. That's funny. All right, honey. That corn video.
You know, I was laughing. It was really
Seriously, thank you.
You're welcome, sweetheart.
Family caretaker.
Exactly, Chris. And it's very draining. Brenda, I got you, girl. I got you. Because you know what, Brenda? You're number one on my list today. Actually, Brenda, I'll do you right now, honey. And then I will do Asling because I know she messaged next. And then I'll find out who's here. Let me cross out who I did so far. Like Chris, CJ. Nah, don't worry about it, Brenda. Real life always comes first. All right, Brenda, honey. Oh, look at this. Imagination. All right, I'm just going to acknowledge it and put it back. All right. Amanda, never for you, honey. Let me write you down. I got a couple people in front of you, Amanda, but not too many. All right, Brenda, honey. Let me shuffle these cards for you. Oh, this one. Indecision. Indecision. Says, I use my intuition in all aspects of my life. And don't forget the first card that came out, imagination. All right. And that could have to do a little bit with overthinking. And then wondering what you're going to do now. And that's where the indecision's coming from. Pride. I love myself and I see myself in everyone. So in other words, your spirit guides are letting you know that if you're overthinking right now, you're using your imagination and maybe you're overthinking it too much. I don't know. I don't really know. Okay. But that could happen. So it's leading you to wondering what to do next. What should I do? How should I handle this situation? All right. But this is saying that, but don't let the situation make you feel less than. All right. You know you're good enough. You know you are good enough. And it says right here, I love myself. I love myself. All right. Let me pull my card for you. All right, Aslan, honey. So let me pull this one too. Oh, look at that. Remember this very first card, Brenda? I said I'm just going to acknowledge it and put it back. Look what came out again. Imagination. says, I embrace and nourish the creative aspect of my mind. All right. I think though that when this card with imagination means of you overthinking maybe of a situation. That's what your guides are kind of letting you know. Because next is guilt. I release any beliefs that no longer assist in my mind, my soul's growth. All right. Don't think you did anything wrong. It has nothing to do with you. You have nothing to feel guilty about. All right. And right here it says love yourself. Right here it says love yourself. All right, let me pull a couple of these other cards. Oh wait, Aslan, I forgot to give you a wrench. Did I forget anybody else in here? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Oh, discipline. Compromise. Exhaustion. Listen. Your spirit guides are letting you know you might need to stand your ground, okay, and do what it is that you know is right and what is and what you need to do. All right. But your spirit guides are letting you know like this is too much. There's a lot of stress going on. There's just a lot of things. There's a few things going on in life that just you're just mentally exhausted. All right. But there has to be some give and take. So everything is going to work out okay, but it's going to have to come in the form of compromise. Not everything's going to be perfect. Not everything's going to resolved and solved, but there's going to come a point where there's going to come to a mutual understanding and things will be able to work out. Okay. So don't give up hope, sweetheart. All right, Brenda. Next is Aslan. All right, Aslan, honey. Cross out Brenda. You forgot what, honey? Oh, Rob's like, you forgot my super wrench. I didn't forget, sweetheart. Oh, this damn kitty's up here again.
Nothing here.
All right. All right, Aslan.
Writing paper plates out there for little bowls.
For what?
I'll
Give her a regular bowl. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Oh, I thought I flipped the card. I guess I didn't. I'm just going to cleanse these cards a little bit. It's been a little bit. All right, Aslan, this is telling me to flip this so it over. Look at it was facing you too. Indecision, wondering what direction or path that you should be doing, that you should go in. But you're going to use your intuition because you know what it is that you need to do. So you're gonna really sit and think long and hard about what it is, and your instincts are going to tell you what's right. Regret. I know that I cannot change the past. Oh, something's telling me that you need to look at this. All right. It says, I know that I cannot change the past. All right. Don't hold on to that regret, honey. All right. Listen, regret and making those changes is only part of your journey, your growth, and how you're going to move forward from there. You learned from it. You had to make those changes, and you have no choice but to go up from here. Okay? It's hard. It's difficult. Don't feel bad for what's happened in the past. It's in the past. It's not in the present anymore. Other people might try to throw it in your face and keep it going on, but you know that you should be proud of all the changes that you have done. Okay, there's a setback. That's okay. That's okay. You already know how to take those steps to push forward again. All right. Oh, loneliness. I know that I am never alone. Sometimes we can be in a room full of people. They can all tell us how wonderful we are and how great we're doing, but that doesn't mean we don't feel alone. All right, and that's still learning that self discovery and that healing within us. Brenda, I went and filed this stuff out for apartment, and they have some. They're evicting. That's the first floor dogs, and our Kaya was smoking, and it's okay. I'm feeling pretty good. I received a tourmaline gem this morning. Oh, awesome! Oh, I'm happy to hear that. Eloise, no begging for wrenches of any kind. Yeah, we don't like that in any chat, huh? I'm happy to hear that, Brenda. All right, Aslan, let me pull a couple of these cards here for you. Oh, this one told me to flip over and stick for you. New life. New life. Listen, don't regret and hold on to what's happened in the past because you have nothing but bigger and brighter things in the future. All right? Yeah, tourmaline definitely does do that. It sure does. All right. Imagination and deceit. All right. Listen, somebody in your life might have recently, at least had you feel like they did you wrong. Okay. But don't let it overplay and take over your mind so much that it pushes you back and it holds you back from doing what is best for yourself. Okay. And that's what your guides are trying to remind you. All right, sweetheart. I know, sweetheart. I know, honey. And that's so difficult too. No, just know though that you are progressing and you are moving forward, okay? Even if it doesn't feel like it. All right. The past is the past. It's behind you now. And if you look at where you are today, even though if today is not perfect, if you look at where you are today to compare you were back then in the past, you can surely see the growth and how far you have come. And then look into the future, imagine how much better it's gonna be. All right, sweetheart.
Great.
My mom's now giving them wet food. All right. Next is, who did I say was after Aslan? Is it Alicia?
What you have?
Yeah, it's Ashley. Yeah, it's Alicia.
And her K9.
Yeah.
Anybody else here? Oh,
Sounds like some things are gonna start looking a little brighter for you. I'm happy for you.
Alicia says she's here.
Good. Yay, Alicia. All right, let me cleanse these cards a little bit.
But she's been cleaning the room up. Or she's can.
Huh?
I said Alicia's cleaning up.
Good. She's like, I need some good mojo going on in this room. I want to hear some happy, positive things. All right. Thank you, Chris, for sending Aslan some love. Exactly. Taking over my mind. Thank you, Iris. You're welcome, sweetheart. I'm sending you a virtual hug, honey. Relationships. I am attracted to those people who serve my higher good. All right.
This is Alicia.
Yeah, this is Alicia. Acceptance. I am learning to accept the things I cannot change. All right. It's tough. It's difficult. We get comfortable at how things are going. All right. And so when there's any changes that happen in our life that we don't want, it makes it even harder for us. we kind of feel let down a little bit, right? And this is talking about you healing yourself and having to accept those things that you can't you can't change, okay? And I think it has to do with somebody that you care about. Forgiveness. I acknowledge that harboring resentment blocks my flow of love. All right. So you being worried, stressed, and ticked off isn't really helping you any though. I think that's what their guys are starting to say. It's lowering that vibration. It's not helping you keep positive. All right. And they're trying to help you be able to work through those. So then that way you can still keep feeling all the love you are that you still do have around you. All right. Oh, thank you, Chris. I'm so excited when you come in here. I'm happy to see you tonight, honey. And I love to see more art projects when you get them done, honey. I love looking at your artwork. Oh, look at warrior guys. Listen, this is your spirit guides are letting you know you're a lot stronger than you give yourself credit for. You are. You got this. You can do it. You are very brave, okay? Even those days you don't feel like it, they're reminding you that you got this. You got this. You can handle it. You can do it. Priorities, master teacher. Listen, so there must be something that you should be doing that you're kind of holding back from doing because you don't like that change. You don't want that to happen. So your spirit guides are letting you know, like, listen, there's things you got to do. You know what it is that you got to do. All right, they're trying to help push you to give you that guidance to be able to do it.
I will post more art.
Oh, sweet. Ooh, new life. So there's gonna be great positive changes coming ahead. You might not see it now. You might not see it now. But the guys are letting you know, like, don't give up. Hold on. That there is gonna be some change, but it's gonna be much positive needed change. All right, Alicia love. All right. Hurricane's Eye is next. Hurricane eyes. Are you in here, honey? Have a great day, Chris. Sending you love, honey.
Here.
Yeah, I see her.
Alicia is here.
You're welcome, sweetheart. I'm sending you lots of loves and hugs to Alicia, honey.
To Alicia.
Yes, I just did Alicia. I'm doing Hurricane's Eye right now. I'm just stretching for a second. Actually, I'm just trying not to talk for a second because of my throat.
Mine is my ear.
Your ear?
It's starting to feel. It's not hurting like it was before.
Oh boy, we're all getting sick. I'm just shuffling these cards, honey. I did. Oh, look at that Hurricane's Eye. Boom, flew right out for you. Look at this. Success. Success. I know that there is no greater goal than to love. I know there's no greater goal than to love. Success. So don't give up. Doubt. Doubt. Listen, your guides are letting you know there is success in the end. But don't hold yourself back because your own self-doubt, okay? I release to know all the answers. That's what I'm saying. I release to know all the answers. Humor.
I choose to focus on the lighter side of life, right? Being carefree helps you through difficult times. Not everything has to be serious. Yes, there's times we got to get to work to be able to succeed and do what it is that you need to do. But it's okay to laugh and enjoy life along the way. Make sure you find time to do it too. Oh, oh, these two came out together. So I'm going to put these together. Competition, warrior guides. In other words, you got this, and it's creativity. So you got this, and you're going to make it work. You're going to find a way to make it work. Okay. Truth and higher self. Look inside yourself, and you get those answers within you, deep within you. Okay. Listen to yourself, not that not that self that tells you all those negative things in your mind. Your true self, your true inner spiritual self. Listen to your heart. You're always giggling. Oh, awesome. That means you got a nice, good personality. And it helps you get through difficult times, right? Doesn't it? Helps you forget, even if it's for a moment. Self esteem. You have to know and realize that you are good enough. You have to know and realize that you are good enough. You're powerful enough. You're creative enough. You got this, and you'll be able to do it. Don't give up. Don't doubt yourself. Don't doubt yourself. All right? All right, sweetheart. All right, who is in here that's still waiting for a reading? I know Amanda's in here. But is there anybody else that's been in here that I might have missed by mistake? Yeah, Amanda asked for a reading.
Oh, I was wrong there, I guess.
Yeah, you might have been getting the kitty food. You're welcome, honey. Have a beautiful rest of your night, sweetheart. So if anybody's in here waiting for a reading, let me know. Oh, good, Amanda, you're here. Yeah, Jen, I still got to do. I'm going to do you right after Amanda. I know what you asked me was kind of personal, so I figured, wait, I'll just wait till towards the end when there's not as many people.
Jen says she's here.
Yep.
Jenna,
Yeah, I just answered her.
you already read for her.
Yes, but I didn't read her what she wanted to know, what she asked me in
Oh,
private.
that makes-
Yeah. And I figured I'd hold her off a little bit to when it was not so crazy. It was probably meant to be that way.
It's so antsy waiting for that cat not to walk
All
away.
right. All right, Miss Amanda. Oh, sugar. All right, Amanda. These cards really got something to say. Number one, grief. There's something that you're holding on to that's really weighing you down. All right, and you're really having a hard time getting through it. Okay. It says, I understand that losing something is an opportunity to appreciate it. Imagination. All right. I do not know what's going on, but I'm only going by what I get from the cards and what the guides are kind of letting me know. You're going through a difficult time. It's being very hard, and it's a little, it's a different feeling. Depression. It is depression. It's a form of depression, but grief feels like that you're about to lose something or you're lost something. Okay. The imagination is here, is basically just letting you know that not what you're thinking isn't true, because what's happening is what's happening, but is letting you know that not all hope is lost. Okay. So the situation is bad enough as it is. Don't feed it to even more, okay? Because that's not going to help you to stay on a happy and healthy track, right? It's just going to weigh you down even more. Like when you feel like it just can't get any worse than this, and you think of all the reasons how it's going to be, all right? Like you're already going through enough time. Don't make it worse on yourself, all right? And that's our own self doubt. That's us talking crap to ourselves. Like, who's some of our worst enemies? It could be ourselves sometimes. We should be the ones that uplift our own spirit and be our best advocate for ourselves. But there's times when we go through phases in life where we just don't know how to do it. We don't know how to do it. And this, you guys are kind of reminding you, like, hey, listen. All right. Oh, friendship. I understand that a friend is in my life for a reason. You understand that people are in your life for a reason. Sometimes they're in there for a reason, for a temporary time, and sometimes it's for long term, and you don't give up hope. All right. All right. Let me pull a couple of these cards for you. Oh, look at this. This one's sliding out from the side. New beginnings. So just when you're going through this hard time, like it's hell, it's hard, it's drastic, but they're letting you, promising you that there is changes coming along, and there is a new beginning. All right. Risk. All right, for you to get to be able to do what it is that you want to do for that new beginning, sometimes you got to take a risk, and a lot of times a risk means holding back. Don't let fear hold you back. Okay, don't let that be a missed opportunity. Oh, boredom. Okay, in other words, this is basically just saying that you're stuck in your own head. Remember, I just talked to you about we are sometimes our own worst enemies, and that's what this is saying, is that you need to find something to help you get as funk. You need if you haven't been doing something that brought you a little bit of enjoyment, that made you feel good about yourself, that helped uplift you a little bit, to know that you accomplished something, you're doing something right, you're doing something good. It's time to get back to that. Okay. All right, Manda, sweetheart. I read for Alicia, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to read for Jenna right now and then do the timestamps. I'll have to go and look and see.
Yeah, that's how I was looking up.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to go in my thing and look it up. All right. I'm going to go look at your question again. I kind of remember, but I don't fully remember. Oh, I got to take a sip of this. Oh, wait. Is it blurry? Hold on. Let me look.
I don't see where.
I think it might be just a little bit. Hold on. I'm going to check. Mm, no, I don't think it's too bad. Is the quality of the picture okay? Does it look like I need a refresh? Please let me know. All right, now let me look.
I'm gonna finish your plate either.
Yeah, we'll put it up for Prince to be able to finish it.
Not Prince. Prince Anne, when she was out there. Talk doesn't mean anything.
Okay, all right. I don't need to pull any cards for this. All right. So you know your past and your tradition, and that it was coming through to you. All right. For one, I would look up. Actually, I'm going to look it up right now. I know the answer, but I want to know what this meaning is. All right.
What's the matter, honey? I got nothing for you.
Okay. I'm going to take a picture of this so you can see it.
What's the matter?
Oh, Okay. That kind of makes sense.
Okay.
All right, so here it says I'm not gonna say what animal it is, 'cause I didn't know if you wanted that private or not. It says it appears as your spirit animal, and trust that the mighty storm will pass and you'll be okay. All right. So so basically what it's saying here is you're going through a really difficult time, and the stampede looked like it was gonna just trample you down, right? So basically what it's saying is it was it was your guides, higher self, your ancestors letting you know that this too will pass. It's gonna go by you. All right. I might feel like I stomped you down to the ground, but what happens? It keeps moving, right? It keeps going. It goes right by you. So that means that storm is going to pass too. It's not going to stay. It's going to keep moving. All right. Might leave a little bit of devastation where you need to pick up, but everything is going to be okay. All right. I hope that explains it a little bit. All right, sweetheart. And I read you your cards, so that was the part for the spiritual part, but this part was I didn't have to pull cards for that. All right, sweetie.
He thought I was gonna get mad at him for eating that one. But she walked away.
Oh, he's like, please, please, just let me
Thought I
eat
had
it.
one with her.
She's gone.
You
All
can
right, honey.
leave one there.
All right, now I think I just need to timestamp people, which is good because I'm feeling yucky now.
Yeah.
All right. All righty.
You gonna get at 11?
Yep. All right. So let me see who's left a timestamp. I know Delia Wupu's
I
one.
got 'em here.
Kashan,
Who's
Delia
one?
Wupu, Pooja. I had a feeling Pooja was. Missy and Ink, I think both are too.
Dolly.
Oh yeah, Dolly is. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna look it up just to
Dolly,
clear.
cinnamon, hot, hot, hot. Delia, Woo, Ink, and Missy.
Cinnamon's a member.
No, I'm saying these are your lists.
You know, I know my list is.
Ink and Missy are members.
Yeah, I know that. I'm gonna look it up on the thing. Hold on, y'all. I just want to make sure because a lot of people do become like temporary members and memberships change all the time. I just want to make sure it's all accurate. Why am I getting a pop up? That's weird. No, maybe I clicked on something and I didn't mean to. Do 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 do. I love you, honey. I did. That was a hard time in my life. Yeah, a very difficult time. And the thing is, you made it through. You might have felt like you're all trampled all over, and but you weren't there alone. You had help and guidance. Dashboard. Now I look for members. Oh, this always takes me forever to figure this out. Adeline is a member. All right. Oh, Kashan, she has a membership right now. Delia Wupu is Pooja. I thought Pooja was. Maybe it was not Pooja. No, I don't think so. Missy is. Missy. She's been a member for 7 months.
Missy and Ink.
Yeah, I know Ink is. Alrighty. Cool beans. Fancy. Hey, love. Did you want a reading, honey? You've never ever asked for one. So I'm glad you're here to support. But if you ever want one, don't be afraid to ask, honey. All right. I got too many pop ups now. Let's get back to restream. All right. All right. All right. The first one I'm going to timestamp is Miss Kashan. Oh, wait. I'm pretty sure Dolly was a member. Son of a gun. Wasn't I literally just right there?
You were.
All right.
I don't know if she was.
I don't remember. I thought so. She might have just had a temporary one before and I forgot.
Yeah.
No, okay, maybe she's not. Alrighty. She must have had a temporary one at one point.
It's possible.
That's why I check because I can't always remember. You know what I'm saying? It changes so often.
Yeah.
All right. Not Dolly. Not Cinnamon. Missy is and Ink is. So I got Kashan, Delia Wupu, Missy, and Ink. Kashan, let me check the time. $3:54. 3:54. Kashan is here. Girl, were you sleeping? You just woke up? Yes, Sean did. Spiritual teddy bear, he did. Yeah, Mom, I think it's this thing. See how it's going
You
out?
were showing me that before. Yep.
Oh, it's this here, this cord. Okay. All right, I need to order a new one. Oh, good. Ink is here too. All right, I'm going to do Kashan and then I'm going to do Ink. Yay, you guys are here. Awesome. All right, good. I'm glad you guys came back. So I'm going to do Kashan first and then Ink. I'm at the end. I only got a couple people in here legit, so I'm going to smoke while I do it. You guys know I usually my last readings. If there ain't nobody left in here, I'll smoke. All right. And of course the cigarette's out. Mama, thank you. Kashan, do you have a good little nap? I know it's middle of the night for you, Kashan. What time is it where you are? Oh, look at this Kashan that fell out. Success. Says, nah, I went to the washroom and then I saw the bathroom drain blocked. I had to clean it. And then because I had to clean up everything, I had to shower. It's 8 a.m. in the morning. How do you have so much energy in the morning? Hi, Amy. They can see you. Oh, you okay, baby? I know you don't feel good if you're coming on to let everybody see you. I, you feel like you got a fever. Have you taken any Tylenol? Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want? I got some right here. Do you want to take some more? Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Go get your drink. I got Tylenol right here. Mama, you grab her a couple Tylenol. My daughter's shy. Does not want nobody to see her. You know she's sick as a dog if she's gonna come on camera just to get a hug.
I have pants on. They were just
I know you have pants on, honey. I'm just saying that You know you're sick. You want a hug from your mama. You didn't care if nobody
You're
seen you.
walled off.
Yeah. I haven't been paying attention, so I wasn't sure if you said my name yet. Girl, I said your name a long time ago. That's okay. I was going to timestamp you anyways. Task after task. Kashan, I need that energy. Amy, did you take your medicine? Yeah. Let me feel your forehead. When you were hugging me, you really did feel warm.
I got work tomorrow.
You cannot go to work if you're sick. Yeah, you're burning up. You're burning up.
Oh, think
Yeah, you're warm. Have grandma feel you. When you're hugging me, I can feel you. Feel the back of her neck and stuff.
She does feel warm.
Yeah, she has a fever.
Because she hasn't been sitting in front of that thing like me.
Go sit in front of the AC in the living room to help you. Go cut it off.
AC's on.
Huh? All right, go to sleep in the living room. There's nobody up. Nobody's here. Oh, he's not going to make no noise. All right. Sorry, my baby's sick. Rainbow, you know, I bought 2 eyeshadow palettes with 16 eye brush set. I tried to do something on one eye yesterday and I did it too much, but it was great new experience. Oh, really? Do you not usually wear makeup? Is that what it is? It's good to play around. All right. Success. Both eyeshadow palettes are ordered. Were a colorful one. One was more pigmented and the other one color stood out more. Yeah. And then it's really shocking when you put it on, right? All right. Abundance and surrender. I can release what I cannot control. Ooh, Kashan, these are all perfect. Listen, your future calls for success, okay? And I think I've said that a lot of times in your readings, that I can really see you working hard and going in places that wherever your goal, your mind set towards, okay? Like I really see you being successful. And it does say abundance, all right? It says, I am limitless being and I can manifest whatever I desire in this physical reality. Like if you really put your hard work and mind in something, you can do anything that you want to accomplish. The only thing it's saying to you is surrender, all right? Release what does not serve you, that is not happy and healthy for you. Give it up, release it, push it back because you have bigger and better things for you in your future. All the way before I was doing makeup, like only lipstick and skincare with sunscreen. This time I thought, how about learning some eye makeup? Oh, sweet, Kashan, that's awesome. I can't do all that fancy stuff like they do online, like those that they do online. And when they finish, you're like, wow, what a difference. I can't do that. Oh, I have a question, Kashan. I saw on YouTube, but I couldn't find a link again, that you guys and well, somebody in India, it was all over the place. Somebody in India that like your government put a rocket out in space. Was it on the moon? What's going on with that? Basically, is what I want to know. You live in India, so you can tell me what's really going on. True, true. Realizing everything up, and I'm not getting obsessed. Leaving everything for the universe. Absolutely. All right. Let me pull a couple of these cards for you. And then beautiful ink is next. Oh, this one. Oh, joy. Celebration. Listen, you got good things coming for you. I think you deserve it too because you went through a hard time. All right, I'm pulling a card from the middle. Community, spiritual ancestors. All right. You are not alone. Honestly, I have a funny feeling you're gonna connect with the spirit realm, and you're gonna learn and know to how to feel and see spirit around you. All right. Last but not least, which I just put this in the wrong pile. All right, I'll grab one more. Despair, nature spirits. Listen, I'm gonna pull another card right next to this. Leadership. Listen, you might go through a period of hell, go through period hell, and you feel like everything is a living nightmare, and you have to push and work hard for everything, and it's not fair, it's not healthy, it's not joyous for you. But honestly, the universe is letting you know in the long run, you're going to stand out, you're going to stand tall, and you're going to be able to accomplish whatever it is you set your mind towards, even if you go through hell to get there. So, Rainbow satellite to the moon was spent previous years too by our country, India, but previous satellite landing on moon was failed attempt. But this time, the satellite landed successfully on the moon. Oh, that's awesome! I'm so happy to hear that. Good, good. That's good news for you guys. I love it. That's awesome. I never, I never really kind of expected it because it like no offense or anything, but India is not one of those countries that you hear about like well the United States or like China or countries like that that have more wealth and more money. You don't really hear them and taking great strides that now your country has. I am absolutely happy. That's awesome. NASA was American Space Agency. In India we have our ISRO Space Agency. Awesome. See, that's something that's never talked about. We never hear about. I love it. I absolutely love it. So, do you guys believe in UFOs? Just wondering. All right. Miss Ink. Miss Ink. I love hearing what other people are doing too. I think it's very cool. Because a lot of times we only really hear what's going on in our country, you know what I mean? And we don't really know what's going on around the world. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm actually happy to hear that. That's very cool. Very, very cool. Ink. All right, good. I was about to pull a card. I was like, ink. I didn't want to pull it without you. The very first card is suffering. Okay. And this is really the divine understanding and feeling the nightmare that you feel like you're going through. Yes. Did you say UFOs? Yes. I seen one up close and personal. I mean, it was up in the air, but it was down very, very low to the point where it was nighttime, but I could see it, how its shape was in great detail. All right. So, anyways, appreciation, appreciation, and a partnership in love. All right. Listen, I don't know if it's happened yet. All right. The universe sees that you're suffering and they're telling you that there is something to look forward to in the future. All right. It does say, it does say appreciation, partnership, and love. So it's something that you love and care about that's going to come around in your life, and it's going to be what you need. Okay, and what form that is, what it is in the future, I'm not sure, but it is what you need because they see you suffering, so they want to help you and put you in a place that's going to help uplift you, so you don't feel like you're all alone. All right, let me pull a couple of these cards here for you, Ink. See, I'm a believer too, big time. Well, I've seen a lot of weird stuff in the sky, but to see that really up close and personal was like a deal breaker. It's good that scientists did, but work and success and not failed because India do have money. No offense, but they just don't know where exactly to put the money. The people here would spend, okay, making movies, but not donating to space agencies. Okay, I understand. See, a lot of times when we hear about India, we hear only the power parts of it. You don't really hear about too many people that are successful. Not that nobody's successful, you just don't hear about that much. You hear that it's a very overpopulated and poor country. Yeah, Ink, you do need that for sure. Absolutely. Oh, yes, ma'am. Trust. Trust. Ooh, this is a hard one. I accept that my inner voice will always guide me correctly, and trust is something you have an issue with for good reason, though. For good reason, because it seems like every time you start to trust somebody, it feels like that you get burnt. You know what I'm saying? So trust is the issue, and that's something you're trying to learn to work on. All right, easier said than done, right? All right, and I pulled these tarot cards together. Imagination and freedom. Okay, so basically, what this is saying is, all right, don't use your imagination, because your imagination can go two ways, right? We can use our imagination and cause self-harm by overthinking and creating things, scenarios in our head that are not really true, and it's because we spent too much time in there. Or we can use our manifestation to build and see what we want in the future, to be able to get that freedom from our own minds. Okay, so in other words, what your guides are saying is, have faith, have trust. As hard as it is, because it's very hard, is try to learn to change some of those thoughts, and start projecting out positivity, so then that way that's what you can manifest. If it's been, get screwed over all the time. Everything bad keeps happening to me, which it has happened, and you have every right, and you're validated in all those fears, because that's absolutely 100% true. But if you keep holding on to that mindset of it, it's going to keep replaying that same thing over and over again. So your guides and universe are trying to let you know, as hard as it is, try to see the 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 possibilities of greatness in the future, and try to focus on that, so then your past doesn't keep holding you back. All right, sweetheart. Ink, someday I'm going to love and hug you too, honey, in person. People are very, very petty here. Intelligent people would be stopped due to jealousy. The rest is just crime and rapes and cultural judgment and eyes. Sounds a lot like America. Despite from all this, everybody got some potential. Absolutely. They're brainwashed, much extended by the cultural stuff, more in the judgmental ass of society. Yeah. Yeah. Understandable. Understandable. All right, sweetheart. Delia Whoopoo. Did you want me to timestamp you, honey, or do you want me to read you now? I hope so, Iris. I do try very hard. Thank you. I love you. I know you do, sweetheart. And it's just your spirit guides to keep remind you to keep pushing ahead, even though it feels the hardest that you can ever possibly imagine. Okay, they're trying to help uplift you and remind you to see what it could possibly potentially be in the future, what could possibly be better out there. All right, all right. No, I still got Diyu Wupu and Missy. Yep, the the couple people I was gonna timestamp showed up, so that was perfect. I'm trying to feel like I'm going backwards instead of forward. I feel like I'm going backwards instead of forwards. Absolutely. And I think that's really why the guys are trying to get you to really force you to look ahead. All right. Because that happens. We feel like just when we're at the right spot and we should be pushing forward, we have a setback, and that's okay. That's okay if that happens. All right, because you know that you're never gonna let yourself be in that place that you were way back in the past. Okay, so it's okay if you take a step back, but you know this time how to regroup yourself and be able to push forward. People here are so much into lust and sex, but act as if they don't have any dirty thoughts ever in their life. Indians and hypocrisy towards sex. It's like that everywhere, girl. It is like that everywhere. Except it sounds like your country is probably more secretive and hush hush about it, but it still happens behind the scenes. All right. All right. Maybe do you whoop who just hopped out just for a second. All right. I'm not sure if you're still here or not, Didi Wupu, so I'm going to timestamp you. But if you're here to listen, that's absolutely perfect. All right. For, I think I heard my husband. I think he's here. Not me. I just want peace of mind and to be happy by myself. Just me and Blake. I understand that, honey. I understand that, and you definitely would deserve it. 41200. So, Didi Wupu, I'm not sure if you're listening or not, but if not, oh, you are here. All right, sweet. All right. I'm gonna say if you're not listening, I timestamp it just in case. Let me cleanse this for you. And then it looks like the only one I got a timestamp is Missy. And thank you everybody for being patient today. I know I did a lot of talking today. I didn't look at any of those cards that flipped over. It was because I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at my book over there inside to make sure I got everybody. Relationships. It says, I am attracted to those people who serve my higher good. In other words, relationships that have to do with people that are connected to your vibration. I'm not sure. I think Milani did it, but I'm still live. Indecision. I use my intuition in all aspects of my life. So basically, oh, thank you. My husband brought me a cough drop. Amy has a fever.
I just touched her. She's fine.
Then maybe that Tylenol cooked in quick. We both checked her. She was burning up.
Nah, you know not.
Yeah, okay. Indecision. My use of intuition of all aspects of my life. Oh, happiness and courage. I'm just gonna put all these here because I think all these go together. They all came out for a reason. So listen, this is talking about some of the struggles that you've had in your life, and you're not really sure all the time and what you should do to push forward and what setbacks there are. Oh, good, Roxanne. I'm glad you're back, honey. I'll read you next. And so with that being said, um, trust is hard and difficult sometimes, which is understandable because if you're hurt one time or something didn't go the way it was supposed to because somebody was dishonest, it's hard to trust. All right. But the end goal is to pay attention to your instinct, right? It's to pay attention to instinct because the only one at the end of the day that's going to make you happy is going to be you. You got to know that you have the courage to do what it is that you set out for, right? Here's your courage right here. And sometimes we have to remind ourselves that we have the strength to do it. We got this. It's hard, it's difficult. It could be as something as, drastically, changing career, changing where we live, or it could be having the courage to speak out about something that's been bothering you on the inside, right? Balance, finding that balance in your life to be able to have that happiness. And that is having the courage to get what it is that you want in life so you have that balance again. All right. It's there. You got this. You can do this. You just have to have that courage to be able to make those decisions in those relationships that are important to you. All right. Let me pull a couple of these cards for you.
Can I turn off the air conditioner for a minute so I can eat my dinner?
Yep.
Who's dressed?
Can you wait 2 minutes? Because I got 2 readings left.
I didn't get that. I'm not eating.
All right. Inner child, imagination. Let me see what this is going on with that. Denial. And loss. Okay. All right. So what this is saying is for some reason you've had something in your life that you cared about, you lost. All right. And that was a very difficult time for you.
They're saying, listen to your imagination. All right. So this time is a little bit different when I talk about imagination, because this has to do with some kind of loss that you've had happen in your life. This is saying your imagination is also your third eye, your abilities, your intuition. People have a difference being able to tell which imagination or what is a sign. All right, what the universe is telling us. So because we don't know how to differentiate between the both of them, we think all of it could be our imagination sometimes. All right, and it's not real. This is definitely pay attention to signs, those instincts, those images that you have in the mind. Yes, those are true. That's why your intuition is your gut feeling, right? So you know, and also use it to differentiate. To I'm saying the word wrong. For some reason, it's not spitting out of my mouth. Use that to be able to tell yourself, is this me overthinking, or is this reality? Okay. And if this is my reality, sit and look hard, use your imagination, and be able to see the outcome and how it's going to play out. All right. And follow your instinct. What you know in your heart is correct. It will never steal you wrong. All right, deal you woo poo.
It actually came in, huh?
Yeah. Everybody did. I had timestamp except for Missy. Missy's the only one that got a timestamp.
Is Dolly here?
No. Oh, Alicia just got back. Good. Alicia just got back in time.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Not Alicia. I'm sorry. Roxanne. All right, Roxanne. Roxanne.
All right, I'm headed out.
All right, Mama. I'm glad you made it back, Roxanne. You're welcome, Delia Woo Poo. I'm glad you made it back, honey, before the live's over. All right, Roxanne. Oh, these two came out together. Denial and peace. And indecision. Love you, Iris. Thanks for always being real and such a caring friend. Everyone have a great night and be kind. It doesn't cost you a dime to be nice. You never know what someone may be going through. Absolutely, Ink. Sending you lots of love. Yep, my mama's getting ready to leave right now. All right. So Roxanne, listen, you I don't know exactly what's going on, but there's something in your life that you're going through. It might be minor, it might be major, but all you want is peace, and you want that happiness. But you have to make it. You're trying to decide if there's something that you should do. Okay. And this says denial. It says I acknowledge my fear, but I replace it with insight of awareness. And it says, here's your pieces, like you're being in love, and that you release all negative energy. All right. Because you want peace of mind. It's not healthy to hold on to things that are weighing you down, that are hurtful for you. And when I say that, I'm not talking about the loss of your spouse. All right. That is something that's going to stay with you forever and ever and ever. I'm talking about things in your life that are just not happy and healthy within you right now. Because it's saying there's a decision you have to make, and you're not really too sure where to go, what to do, and how to make that decision. Just be honest and be true to yourself. Oh, there's my kitty Toff. I don't know if you can see him. He doesn't come in here too much. Yeah, see, there's my kitty. Oh, he's going to want to jump up here. No, you can't jump up here. I'm reading.
Since I'm going to anyways.
Oh, here he is. He's like, I'm coming whether you want to or not.
See you when I see him.
All right, Mama. All righty. Let me pull a couple of these cards here for you. I'm going to try to hold on to him so he doesn't hop up on the table and create a mess. Oh. Ow. Oh, the cat just slid down and got my neck. Got my leg. Oh, Glenda said bye, Mama.
Bye, honey.
All right. I'm going to take this one and put it back. Deprivation, prosperity, guys. Oh, your your emotions are draining, okay? And your guides are trying to show you all the great things you still have and what they're going to bring forward to you in your future. Oh, your inner child imagination. New beginnings. Listen, they're saying that you have some new beginnings coming your way that are hard and difficult. Change is very scary. But what they're saying is some of that is going to have that sense of freedom and to do things that you enjoy in life. Okay. Um, it's a fresh start doing something what it is that you haven't done in a while that you wish you can do that now you can do and you have the freedom to be able to do that. All right. So your guides are letting you know that things are hard and they're difficult to see that, but they're trying to remind you to remember to do things that make you happy so you get enjoyment out of your life so you can find some of that happiness and peace and it'll help heal you. Not take all the pain away, but it'll help heal you. All right, Roxy and honey. All right, last but not least is Missy. Let me write Missy's time down. Oh, look at that, Missy. Nature spirits. I send you lots of love, Roxanne. I hope you've been doing okay, honey. All right. 423. All right. All right, Missy. Despair. So wait, look at right away. Boom. You're struggling. You're going through something very difficult. Oh, all right. So you're going through a hard, difficult time, Missy, and your spirit guides want you to know that they're standing beside you. They're trying to remind you the strength that you do have within you. All right, even if it seems hard and difficult right now, that they have the warrior guys with you to help lift you back up and lift you up and try to help guide you through this difficult time. Oh. Imagination and boredom. Listen, don't get stuck in your head too long. All right. You have heartache. You have a lot of stress around you. Your guides are letting you know they're trying to give you strength, right? But they're also letting you know keep busy. All right. If you're not focusing on or doing what it is that you should be doing, that's holding you back and that's hurting you. That's not helping you. All right, because you're just going to get stuck in your head and be stuck there way too long, and it's going to be harder to get out of that frame of mind and that space. All right, let me pull a couple of these cards here for you. Oh, loneliness. I know that I am never alone, but you feel that way, right? Because why you've been in that dark place for a while, and that's in your own mind, all right? And being alone is very sad. It's a horrible feeling that even if you're in a room full of people, you still feel empty. There's something missing, all right? And that is what's going on within you. It says failure. I understand that a mistake is only an opportunity to learn. We all make mistakes. That's not who we are today. It's not failure if you made it through. Okay. It's okay to have setbacks. We all have setbacks. Okay. So your failure is probably a challenge that you had to fight and face through and get over, which was hard and difficult. All right. That's not failure, that's growth. That's just how we feel at that moment. That's why I say it says understand that a mistake is only an opportunity to learn. All right. And that's part of growing within ourselves. Friendship. I understand that a friend is in my life for a reason. So this is letting you know that you do have love and support around you, and that you guys do help each other out, and that's what helps you get through some of the difficult times. All right, sweetheart. All right, Missy. Not right now, honey. I'm all done for today. Come back on Tuesday. Next Tuesday, I'll do tarot readings. Okay. So come back then, and I'll be able to fit you in. I've been on here 4.5 hours. I don't feel too well, and it's time for me to go. I need to take some medicine. I have a cough drop right now, which actually has helped a little bit. All right. Sorry I missed you tonight. And I hope to see you again soon. Oh, you can hear my little man in there playing. All right. I hope you guys have a beautiful night. And I'll definitely see you guys on Tuesday. Have a great night, everybody. Oh, I forgot to end my stream. I'm looking at my phone. Have a great night, guys.